haven't picked up your guys' voices, so I don't know what the fuck happened last week.
We'll never
Okay.
know.
Who knows?
Can I ask what the heck the cards are above Rose's?
Those were... I don't know how to get rid of them. Those were from when Mia
Was
had
it Mia?
the cards. Yeah.
You got steel cards. I know.
They were. I had the deck of oh god, what is it?
Deck of Illusions?
That makes like illusions. Yeah, deck of illusions. And so I was using that to keep track of what cards I had used already. And then I think I gave it to somebody when I left.
That will get rid of them. If you just drag them onto the map, I can delete them.
Perfect.
Feels like removing an artifact, though. We've had those over your name for
I know.
months now.
Right.
So
They've just been there.
I will let you guys know that after our chat last week or the week before of my video not having your guys' voices, I did take it off of private. So I don't know.
It's there to enjoy.
It's there
in
to
its
enjoy
silence.
the just constant silence until you hear my noises.
You know.
But everything's working. It's picking up Discord sounds, and I'm just gonna record it at least for this week.
Yeah. Sounds good. Hopefully it works.
Me too.
My book opened where I need it for when I need it.
How's your new place, Aurora?
It's very nice. Funny enough,
Yeah.
my parents and I just signed over the title, so it's now in my name. We had it officially
that's
notarized
nice.
today, yeah. And as we finish, we're in the parking lot, and my dad just pulls out a fucking new computer monitor for me.
Out of his ass?
No, I said out of his car.
I didn't hear that part.
No, he pulled it. He said that he got me a new one because he didn't like how one of the ones that I had was smaller or was too small. So it's
What a bro.
Where's the?
They didn't match.
No,
That's very
And it bothered him
kind.
so much.
it's a curved
So-
monitor and it's 27
Ooh.
inches.
Damn.
Nice.
But
Nice.
apparently,
His OCD.
yeah, apparently the maximum resolution is too high for my graphics card, so
Well,
it's currently sitting as my secondary monitor, not
Too
my
strong.
primary. Yeah. So unless I save up for a new graphics card, it's gonna be.
What happened to the rose token?
I put it off to the side because I am a sheep.
Oh, that's right.
Put off to
It's
what
like-
side?
I just put it down right. I can't grab it again, but it's down here. I can see my health bar, but I can't grab it. It's stuck.
Oh, it's stuck off the map.
Does that mean you're going to start combat as a sheep?
There it is. Probably. If we start
get
combat
into
right away,
combat.
then yeah, I guess I'm a sheep.
Well, with that Badoop. What up, Ken?
Forage.
Don't worry, Ken. You'll be able to hear everyone's voices. I promise.
Okay.
He's got his fingers crossed behind his back. Don't fall for it.
Don't believe him.
Yeah.
Well, unfortunately, the first half will be missing Earth's voice, as he
Yes.
won't be here
Mm,
for a while. But until then, we can go ahead
Tragic.
and get started. Quick recap, just to bring us back up to the point we're at right now. In the last game, following your excursion into the Feywild, you guys returned to Erebor, did a short little shopping trip, as well as touched base with the people around the town. Jaunted your way to Mechanus to look at the engine of magic itself and the arcane regulator that is being built by your allies and girlfriend. And then teleported to Acheron. Well, Acheron City, as you are now understanding the place that you had been going to that you had thought was Acheron was merely a small portion of this plane. as you traveled through a golden doorway and found yourself in an entirely different realm. Greeted by the Celestials there, you were led to a meeting with Helm the Vigilant, Lord of Acheron, where he informed you of the true nature of the city and where you found yourselves now, and that you were going to be staying here for the foreseeable future, until he said otherwise. Predictably, you guys weren't so chill with that, and challenged him to a contest, at which point he perked up at the idea of you engaging in what is known as the Infinite Battlefield. This realm, Acheron, serving as a resting place for those that test themselves in all sorts of situations, can continue to hone their abilities until finally they are satisfied and their souls can move on to what lays beyond. As you all agreed, he split you into 3 different teams, but unfortunately 5 doesn't split evenly 3 ways. Kind of one person without a partner there. And so Helm reached into the ether and summoned a ally of Rose's from their time in the 7-year rebellion against Titania. As the centaur Clydes clopped his way into the throne room of Helm, you were met with a bit of frustration, confusion, and then saw Rose and slight understanding, but then more frustration and confusion. Immediately, because you guys didn't want to take his offer to go to the room, you were then transported to the top of a massive mountain. And before you, a descent that led through forests and caves and eventually to the bottom. Your feet were bound by wood, and you were informed that you were to reach the bottom and that the scoring would be done based off of how quickly you made it, the spirit with which you took to this challenge, as well as style, which could be built by doing tricks and performing athletic and acrobatic feats while attempting to make your way down this treacherous descent. You all... I'm trying to find a way to sum it up quickly, but you all made your way down as best as you each could.
Faceplant. Sorry.
The impressive descent of Oni and Takashi, followed by the magical and arcane reliance that Ken and Aerith had, mixed with their natural skills, keeping them kind of more in line with what the challenge had in mind.
Well, whatever
But
Aerith was doing.
yeah, you unfortunately, erudite doesn't do well on the slopes necessarily. This is not your battlefield. Rose and Clyde's, utilizing Rose's magic and Clyde's tactical sense to tie them together to fly over much of the descent and then at the end teleport their way into the finish line. That teleport ending with a bit of a explosion and Rose being turned into a sheep. Takashi and Oni tricked their way and sped their way down the mountain, fueled by the hurricane that was more of a sleet storm around this mountain that accelerated them and buffeted their rivals on the descent down. And Aerith almost got buried by an avalanche.
I would have been
It was so-
fine.
It was
Ish.
so close.
Yeah.
So close. But eventually you all made your way to the bottom, and as Aerith and Ken slid into the finish line, finishing up the final approach down the mountain, they arrived to see Clyde's throttling a sheep just feet above the snow, and Helm standing just off to the distance. Well done. A well-fought victory, and a well-enjoyed... what is the right word for it? was very entertaining. And walks over. He had given out points, and let me go ahead and pull up my notepad here so I can remember all the points correctly. Based off of the... Yeah, here we go. So, Rose and Clyde's had taken a total of 7 points, 5 for their placement, 1 for spirit, and 1 for style, as you didn't really adhere to the spirit of the battle or the competition, and your style... Interesting.
Very
But-
I
styleful.
really didn't adhere to anything. We just-
Very styleful.
You descended the mountain.
we sure did.
Aerith
We
and
went
Ken,
from point A to point B.
Aerith and
Somewhat.
Ken, having also earned 7 points, are now tied with Rose and Clyde's for second place, having earned 1 point for placing third, 3 for adhering to the spirit of the game as best as they could, and 3 for the style that they were able to display on the descent. And Oni and Takashi sit in the lead right now at 13 points. 3 for placing second, 5 for the spirit of the competition, and 5 for style. So, I bet you're all excited for the next challenge. Let's get started.
Yeah, let's call it excitement. Sure.
Ah.
Oh no, let me get the drawing of the sheep. Hold on.
Oh, that's right, the sheep. I am still holding the sheep. I am
You
still
are
do we,
definitely still holding the sheep. Polymorph lasts for an hour.
Did we get a chance to rest prior?
He kind of look. Are you asking that above table or in character?
Both?
You lift the sheep legs. Both?
No, no.
But we have only
My
just
sheep.
begun. But
Ah,
10 minutes
cock.
ago, we stood at the top of the mountain. You cannot tell me you are exhausted already. Oh no.
I mean, I kind of was going Mach 5 down the mountain and kind of rolled a few
That was
ways
very
down.
impressive. I'll tell you what. I'll give you the longest break of them all. But for the other 2 teams, he looks at Ken and Aerith, and then at Clyde's throttling the sheep. As you tied for second, you both now stand at a point of choice. However, you both can't choose first, so I'm gonna need you all to play rollies, which means I need one. I need one volunteer from each team to roll me a d20.
Do you want to do it, Ken, or should I?
I'll do it.
Okay.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
If you have
As a
anything
sheep,
that you want to do
have no
in a
hands.
few minutes, anything like that, you definitely have a few minutes. I'll give you.
Rose, do you want to roll?
I am sheep. I have no hands.
Do you want me to roll? You think my luck is better?
Probably not.
Well, all
Go
right.
for it.
I guess I can do it. Wait, what do I have? No. What do I have? No. Well, that's fine. I'll just
Oh,
roll
God.
regular.
I thought I gave this guy a name. Oh, I did. I just turned his nameplate on. Okay. Okay.
Yep.
So close.
That's fine. That's fine. He nods. Very well. Then, Ken and Aerith, you shall be the first to choose your opponent for the next
What?
battle. He holds his hand out, and the snow kind of before you and next to him twirls and twists in these 4 10-foot tall columns, and out of them you see 4 angels appear. Before you stand 4 of my champions, it is your choice which you face, and your ability to choose that will dictate what points you get.
One of them's hot.
They are all hot. Are you kidding me?
I was
They're
gonna say
angels.
you're really picky. I wouldn't have put that on you.
Each of them are varying skill levels and will award different points when defeated. You may judge them as you wish, and when you are ready, choose your opponent. The battle will then begin. It just stands there and the four angels stand resolute and kind of just like judging you all with the harsh stare that only they can manifest. Initially, first glance, from left to right in the front row, the one on the far left is wielding a greatsword. The one in the middle has a sword and a shield, and the one on the right does not seem to be carrying any weapons. The one in the back has a long sword that he's wielding pretty much like he is in the picture with one hand and is not carrying a shield. Discuss amongst yourselves.
Do we know which one's stronger?
Pretty sure that's what this little intermission is about.
I
You
mean, we
can-
can ask, right?
Mhm.
Like, which one's like tougher? Which one's weaker? Which one's like gets us more points?
Roll me an insight check. And I'll let you roll one for Oni too, since you're currently...
Oh yeah.
Here, let me give you control of his tokens. You can get...
Remember where inside is.
Oh, no. Cool,
Oni.
cool.
Ken, what do you think?
Also
I
good.
mean, first time fighting Celestials, so I'll have to. Can I also roll insight?
Can I roll Arcana to see if any of them are more magically inclined than Celestial?
Absolutely.
Okay, I'm back.
I'm gonna use a charge of Puzzler's Wit, just because I can. Not much difference.
Okay, giving Kyle a little bit, and then for Oni's roll as well. Okay, so Ken, as you size them up, you're right. You've never really competed with anything celestial before. The closest you have is the coatl that you had freed so long ago. Just based off of their equipment, the greatsword one seems to be almost like a middle ground. He seems tough, but the defensive abilities that the shield bearer would have might make them a little harder. Like they're harder to hit, and they seem a little hardier. The one in the back, you're having a hard time getting, a good sense for. He almost strikes you as like a support, but they all have that kind of they kind of all like resonate like paladins. You're not quite sure about the one on the right. He stands and just like shifts around, but as you and Aerith like discuss quietly back and forth, Aerith, you do recognize signs of magic. Mostly divine energy kind of drifting around, but in a predictable arcane kind of like spell casting way. So you pretty much can assume that the one on the right would be a caster. Now, as for which ones are worth more points,
Probably
could roll
the
me a religion
paladin
check.
ones. Religion.
Okay, that was actually really good. All right. Did you want to roll as well, Ken?
Might as well. I mean, probably not going to beat a 27, but
27 is really solid. Hey, 25 is
look at
also
that.
really good. Or 22, sorry. Okay. You guys kind of discuss it. The Vigilant. He represents those who defend and stand on the wall. A caster amongst his retinue is not unexpected, but probably not the one that he would hold the highest esteem. And then
hmm. I think we're going to get more points fighting the sword and board.
Yeah, that's what I'm feeling too. Has a decision been made?
If that's what you're thinking, then I guess we're in agreement. And I guess that's what we're picking.
I guess so too.
all right. Bion, you have been chosen. And they step forward, the shield down at their side. Okay. I'm actually going to mark these. Aerith, Ken, step forward.
Boy,
As you step away from the team, Clydes, what are you doing with Sheep Rose?
I was just waiting for the others to finish talking because I didn't want to interrupt, but
Mhm.
Clyde's, having been around Rose long enough, knows how polymorph works, I think. God, my
Mhm.
mouth isn't working today. So I'm just gonna really quickly, as I'm watching all this happen and taking this in, because I am very much like, as soon as we had enemies in front of us, Clyde's was like, oh, I need to know how this is happening. So I just squeeze Rose really hard, really quickly,
Okay.
and I'm gonna just attempt to just basically squeeze the sheep to death because I know that that will make Rose come back.
Okay, what's your strength score?
Strength 25.
Okay, so then
What I
minimum
was
damage will be 7.
Yeah.
Okay, that's probably enough. Well, so what I was trying to do when I fucked everything up was I was trying to like take a screenshot of the page so I could send you this and ask if this would be a good thing, like stat block for the sheep. Put my computer into airplane mode, so that was fun.
Oh,
Whoops.
Yeah,
Oh.
right. But so this one says armor class 10, hit points D6.
uh-oh.
So do you want me to roll a D6 for hit points, or is
Yeah,
there
yeah,
another
roll.
one you want me to use?
No, roll a d6.
Okay.
That works.
Strong sheep. Uh-oh.
Strong sheep. All right. So,
Max sheep.
okay, I mean, that's good. That means that
Yeah.
your sheep form is going to absorb most of the damage here, as Clydes looks and sees the angels manifest in celestial light. And for the Fae, there really isn't much, there isn't any of the divine. The divine does not really have a realm within the Feywild. It is a realm of the Fae where the Archfey are revered as the kind of de facto gods
Holier
of
than
that
thou.
realm. Yeah. So to see true divinity manifested and bearing weapons, that gets the gears moving, and you begin to really throttle the sheep. You take 7 points of damage, Rose.
Okay, so one
So you take
ticks
1
over.
into your actual form.
Okay. Ow.
As you throttle, and then finally the sheep. And in a poof of kind of iridescent magic, Rose is now before you, held by the neck.
Ow. Thank
I will
you.
drop Rose down into the snow, and I do have one thing. So we've been
Ow.
kind of standing around, and I know that Aerith and Ken went first. Would you say it's been like about a minute since we've been looking at
Yeah.
these guys?
Yeah,
All right.
about a minute.
In which case, I would like to use Know Your Enemy.
Okay.
And I get to know 2 things about those in front of us. I think currently he has been focusing on. You said the guy on the right didn't have any visible weapons and looked like he was more of like a magic.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
He's not wielding any weapons.
Okay. Can I? Am I able to? And I don't know if you want to do this in a whisper or say it to everybody, but I would like to know dexterity score and HP.
Sure. I didn't even notice he was the only one there.
You did what? Come
I
on,
did.
Kane.
I said harassed. Jeez.
Harris.
Okay. So you said, I'm sorry, which two?
Dexterity score and current hit points, please.
Okay. There you go.
All right. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Rose is just laying on their back in the snow now, looking up at the sky.
Okay.
Ow.
As you look at the sky, you hear as Helm calls forth your two allies. Ken and Aerith step forward and you kind of look over. But first, more than just a battle, a challenge. And he raises his hand and everything goes white.
Oh, okay.
Let me go ahead and get us into the next field here. Give me 1 second. Drop this to token layers so we can do this correctly.
Any more teleporting and I'm gonna throw up.
Oh, it's not teleporting.
Ah,
Don't
fuck.
you worry your little self. Don't worry at all.
My innards.
Uh-huh.
As you all feel the white snow around you kind of encase your vision, you are each teleported and transported. And for 4 of you, it's a rather enjoyable kind of experience. You end up in what is essentially like box seats at a like a ball game. You're in a small, well, not small, actually it'd be a rather large room with a glass window in front of you. And what you can see outside of that window just looks like rushing clouds. All you can see right now, Rose and Clyde's and Oni and Takashi, you look around, you don't see Ken and Aerith anywhere, and then you look over your shoulder as Helm seemingly steps out of nowhere and then raises his hand, and the clouds before you part, and you see the battlefield. Ken and Aerith, as you are teleported away, that white consumes your vision, and then it's like the entire world leaves from beneath your feet. You are falling through the sky as clouds around you whip and twist, and you feel the wind tearing at your clothes and hair. You are in free fall, and as you fall, the angel soars down next to you, sword and shield out, and as she turns towards you, her eyes flash, and I need you guys to roll me initiative.
Ah, crap.
Air battle.
Hell yeah. Get him, Mayon.
Hey. That was pretty good. That was pretty good for everybody.
Boy.
Damn.
Finally.
Damn.
Dang.
What's your dexterity score?
Got a +3. if
Actually,
that
no,
matters.
it would be a natural 20, which
Oh.
would beat her non.
Hold up. It's been 10 minutes since the end of the snowboarding section, right?
10
Maybe?
minutes? Let me see.
Because Dragon Trigger's still active.
It's been about 5 minutes.
Okay, so I still got 5 minutes. Cool.
Yeah. All right. Well then, with the natural 20, Ken, as you see the angel throw her 4 wings out and catch the wind around her, but still falling, seemingly locked into that pace with you, you twist your body, and as she starts to move towards you, you are actually up first. While I change the battle music over, what would you like to do?
All right, let's click go on the boots. And I guess right as I'm charging, just let her know it's like, let us have a good honorable battle, and then you'll like start engaging.
Okay.
Doo-doo-doo. Yeah. Hit it with the 2-piece, or try to.
26 hits.
Mm-hmm.
All right. As you see her begin to move towards you, you kick on your boots and call this out. Flying towards you, swing out twice. She raises her shield on the second attack and blocks it the first one, making it through. And then you hear her voice, "An honorable fight for us both." Anything else you want to do?
I was about to use Fafnir, but nah.
All right. She will then raise her. Actually, yeah. You will raise her shield first and attempt to knock you prone. Falling. Can you make me a strength saving throw?
I was about to
Okay.
ask, where's this proning coming from?
Yeah, what is this? Is this like she just sets him on a spin?
Yeah.
And just,
Bye.
Yeah, that is exactly what it's going to be. As you punch into her with your second attack, she catches that with the shield. She calls this back to you and she pushes off against you with the shield. You go spiraling back and take 10 bludgeoning damage. And then she slashes down with her sword with a 28 to hit.
That meets.
Okay. You take 11 slashing, reduced down to 8, and 19 radiant as her glowing blade through what looks like through your entire form. Aerith, it looks like Ken was just cut in half, but as you spiral there in the air, Ken, trying to get your boots beneath you to restabilize yourself, you're whole. It just hurt like hell.
Okay, so I heard the 8. What was that? 8 plus
8,
19?
27 total.
Okay.
All right. She then kind of like resets her fighting stance, and Aerith, it is your turn.
I'm gonna whip out my broom
Okay.
so I can stabilize myself.
Okay.
Then I'm gonna blade song.
Okay. It doesn't increase your speed though.
Well, yeah.
Not in this
I
case.
don't
Yeah. Okay.
have any
Yeah, 'cause you're
speed
just on
to
your broom.
increase. Well, that's a lie. I have my broom speed. Do I still have an action for that?
Let's see.
Or do I still have an action after all of that?
Let me check what the wording on the Broom of Flying is. I think
I
you have to
mean,
use your
he
action.
already had his broom out though, so I would say I would give it to him.
That is technically true. I never put it away.
Because he escaped the other thing because he was flying away on the broom.
That
so
is
you
true.
probably already have it out.
That is true. Okay.
Still on.
Yeah. You still. It was close enough. You still have it within your grasp. You still have your action.
Okay. So then I will... I will shoot the angel and Eldritch Blast it.
Okay.
So I believe this one is my revolver.
That does definitely hit, yes.
And Eldritch
Okay.
Blast, where are you? There you are. 1, 2, 3.
The 20 misses.
Good to know. Good to know.
And I will fly over here.
All right. All right. Ken, it is your turn.
All right. Oh, that stung. Re-engaging. You know what? Let's use justice.
Okay.
Two-handed.
You call forth your longsword. The 23 hits.
24.
Or 24, yeah. All right. 9 slashing. The second one, she parries with her blade. Anything else you want to do?
Defensive field, actually.
Okay. let's see. How does she want to do this? She's actually gonna. She can. Okay. All right. As you activate your defensive field, hover in the air there before her, her wings just like gently flapping up and down. Make me another strength saving throw against her shield bash.
Damn it.
She's not trying to knock you prone this time. She's trying to push you 5 feet away. As she, you take 12 points of bludgeoning damage and get pushed 5 feet back.
It's 12 minus 3, or is that?
12 minus 3, so 9 total.
Okay.
And then she's
Poor
going to
Aerith.
fly over to Aerith.
Ah, God.
30 to
Hello.
hit.
Ooh.
Oh, damn it, even with shield.
Hold on, where was she? She was right here, so... Oh, she has so much movement. She's gonna... I looked up, I was like, oh, 120-foot flying movement.
Whew.
Yes.
Yikes.
Okay, alright, well, I rolled not great. You take 4 points of slashing damage
Oh.
and 20
And?
radiant.
Oh,
So minus 24.
24, yes. But that is her turn.
Can she give me a strength save?
For Sentinel, yes. Yes.
Wait, my arcane armor ability. I'm gonna yank her back towards me.
Gotcha. That's a 24.
God damn it.
Okay.
You
It's a good
tried,
call, though.
Ken.
It's a good call. All right. As she smashes you away, Ken, you kind of like feel your boots trying to hold you in place, pushing against the air. She flies over to Aerith.
How much is her strength save? I'm sorry. How much was her strength save?
24.
And that's against my strength, or
So let's
Should
see.
be your
It'd be your
intelligence.
spell save DC,
Yeah.
damn it.
which should be on
Okay.
the third page. Yeah. It's usually 8
Yeah,
plus casting plus proficiency.
Yeah,
Plus
that's
some mods.
18.
Okay.
I don't do it.
All right. Aerith.
I'm gonna switch to my rapier. And I'm going to booming blade her.
Okay.
So booming blade. Fuck.
Hot tube.
Hot 2. 22?
22 just misses.
Okay.
23 it is.
23
This
is
is
the
you.
magic number.
Yeah.
Strike out with your first attack. She parries it out of the way, and following that momentum, you twist and make one really good strike at what looks like an opening. And right before it connects, she tucks in her guard and manages to block it. Anything else you want to do?
I have my bonus action still. No, that'll be it.
Okay. Ken, it is your turn.
Let's do this.
Okay.
Gotta go fast.
Ramp up your haste spell again. The world around you seems to slow down. What would you like to do?
Oh wait, there we go.
There you go. That's what she was
good.
trying to get away from you.
I mean, I would have been fine shooting her from afar, but no.
But I didn't want you shooting her. Both those hit, yes.
No, thank you.
All right. You continue to lash out. Are you still using Justice, or are you going back to Punchy Punchy?
Yeah, I'll just stick to Nidhogg.
Okay. As your blade carves against her, you look down, and in that moment you realize that the runes that you have lit up in your journey are not glowing. And the sword that you hold, while still powerful and beautiful and a very, very masterwork of a weapon, does not bear the celestial essence that it normally does. Dismissing the sword, you return to your Nidhogg system, focusing instead on the weapons you created. 2 heavy hits. Anything else you want to do?
Nope.
All right. This time she's going to use an attack against each of you. So first is on Aerith is a natural 20. Second on Ken is a
Oh, no.
natural 20.
Oh my
Uh-oh.
god!
No.
No.
Whoa.
Aerith, you take 19 slashing and 43 radiant.
Jesus Christ.
For a total of 62.
Uh-huh.
And Ken, you take 18 slashing, reduced to 15, and 44 for a total of 59.
Why did I get the most?
That's just how the dice came out, man. As she sees you come up behind her, Ken. Oh, and Ken, can you make me a DC 24 Constitution saving throw? Okay. Haste is now gone.
Oops.
As you fly in behind her, she raises her sword high and strikes down twice. Bam, bam! Both too fast to even conceptualize. They carve through. Village checkers say, okay. There you go. There you go. Keep that haste. Okay. As you feel your mind beginning to fray under the sheer force of the impact from her weapon, Ken, you lock it down and hold on to that incantation. You know that losing haste right now could be bad. That is her turn. Aerith, it's your turn.
Man, I missed out on the epic description. Discord did the thing.
Oh,
I'll
something to look
rewatch
forward
it.
to in the recording.
Yeah.
It's recording, I swear.
You did manage to keep your haste though, so that was a good call in the flash of genius.
Oh God.
All right, Aerith.
I'm gonna try something.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast Mental Prison.
Okay. Target succeeds. Roll me a religion check super fast.
Oh, crap. I'm gonna use Puzzler's
It's probably
Wit
immune
just
to
in
be-
case.
no,
I
it-
know.
It's probably immune to being charmed.
You as you begin to cast out the spell, you know that things of supremely powerful nature tend to not be susceptible to charm. And with a 22 religion, you can pretty much assume that an angel of the Lord of Helm is
Maybe
not
don't
going to
do
be
that.
charmable. Yeah.
Damn it.
It's a good call. That was a really, I definitely approve of the high-level spell usage in this moment. I just don't want you to waste it, you know?
So then I will... Damn.
Fireball.
I mean,
Please
I
no.
technically could.
I mean, it's taller than you. You can shoot it straight up.
I'll cast... Wait, does this count as a charm? It shouldn't, right? I'll cast Psychic Lance at 5th level,
Don't think that one does.
because the only secondary effect is that it becomes incapacitated. That's fine.
Okay. Let's see. Okay. So the name doesn't impose any disadvantage because technically you do know her name if your character was paying enough attention. But okay.
Were you paying attention?
As a player, my brain doesn't let me.
No. But I used a name generator and okay. What was the? It's an intelligence save.
Yeah.
Natural 1.
Hey.
Does it have?
Hold on.
It has advantage on spell effect saves.
God damn it.
That's a natural 5 for a 9. Doesn't save.
Hey.
Okay, 22 points of damage and incapacitated, right?
Yes.
All right. As you feel the blade carve through, you see as she flicks her hand into the air and carves down through Ken, that same flicker of radiant light seeming to just leave this trail that slices through him. You stagger back, maintaining your blade song, cast out your psychic lance, and you see her head jerk back. Ah, ah, and she kind of like, her wings seem to be beating a tempo. Like she's still holding that same elevation where you guys are at, but she's definitely incapacitated in the moment.
I can still do a normal attack, right?
Yeah. It was just one of your attack actions.
Haha.
That does hit. 9. And then you shoot her. Well, I guess you stab her
I
because
stab her.
within melee.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
All
wait.
right.
Let me fish for a crit.
Aw,
So close.
so close. Alrighty. Ken, as you feel that blade carve through your haste spell almost being broken, you shake it off and hold the incantation in your mind. You see the attack from Aerith incapacitating the angel before you. What are you doing?
Taking advantage is what I'm doing.
Go for it.
Blooming Blade on the first hit.
Okay.
With Thunder Gauntlets.
Okay. That does
Hey.
hit, yes.
There's the crit.
With Booming Blade and Thunder Gauntlets, all of that
Nice.
critting. That, ooh,
Very nice.
that's very nice.
nice.
Oh, 36 points of damage, jeez.
And then
Sorry,
I-
46, I did math wrong.
And then the 29 hits, I'm assuming.
Yes, 29 also hits. Ooh,
Max damage! Oh, no.
almost, man.
Almost.
Damn. All right. As you see that opening, you kick against the energy that propels you from your winged boots, and in a heavy uppercut to the jaw, you can hear celestial teeth crack together beneath the force of the blow, and the thunderous impact of the thunder gauntlets and the booming blade sent her head almost racking back. If it were a normal creature, the neck would have been broken, but what stands before you is anything but normal. As she leans forward again and kind of creaks out a weak smile with this beautiful pearlescent blood. You smack one more time around her face, dealing that extra 16 piercing, and she reassesses you. It's her turn. She is incapacitated.
That's a fair priest.
Okay. She is incapacitated and has no actions or bonus actions. Aerith, it's your turn.
It's my turn.
Mm-hmm.
And a booming blade as well on my first attack.
That does hit.
So close.
So close.
That would have been crazy. 17, okay. 26 also hits. 16, alright. As
I like how we
you
both had 16 on our second hit.
I know.
follow Ken's example and activate the booming blade cantrip in your weapon as well, cracking it along her back. She arcs back, her arms kind of going wide and the wings twitching at an abnormal rate. You stab one more time into her shoulder, reel your weapon back. She is still there, but definitely not looking good. Anything else you want to do?
I'm gonna use 2 charges of my healing light on myself.
Okay. Bonus action, heal yourself.
Heal myself.
Alright, Ken. It's your turn.
Yep. Let's keep it going.
Okay. That does, yep, both those hit. All 3 of those hit. Okay. Describe for me how Ken KOs an angel
Yay!
in 3 heavy hits.
That's a good question. I think it's just like 2 savage hooks, and then just an uppercut, just putting his all into it.
Okay.
Uh,
As you see Aerith carve across her back, and she arches back, the weapon's kind of going wide as her mind is trying to regain control of her own body. You see that opening flying up. Bam! 2 quick hooks opening up that final one. You dip down almost into like a ball, this tiny little shape, and spring up with a heavy uppercut that sends her arcing, and the wings just go limp. As you see her fall into the distance beneath you, the 2 of you stand floating in the air looking at each other, and you hear Helma's voice. Well done, wanderers of starlight. Well done indeed. There's a loud snapping noise, and you are then transported into the same kind of show box that everyone has been watching the fight from.
I'm in pain. Ugh.
You hear Clyde's just clapping and going, "Woo, yeah, that was great. Fantastic."
Ugh.
I agree. A truly magnificent display. Before you heal yourselves, allow me to assess your current vitality. All right. And
I don't know why it's still saying 156 out of 183. That is not the case.
no, I have 67 of 183. Is that correct?
Yep, yep,
Alright,
yep.
so
That's
you're
right.
About 33%. All right. Cool. Well, now that you all have an idea of what may be in store for you, he looks over at Rose and Clyde's. You are next. He raises his hand again.
Excellent. Can we
boy.
can we have taken the couple of minutes that we were watching to
Yeah, I just didn't
can
want
I
to.
use second wind
Yeah,
essentially?
yeah. You have a couple minutes that anybody in the box has to kind of recover if you need to, but
Yes,
you'd have to use your
please.
own resources to do that.
Yeah,
My own
Right, I'm gonna-
resources take a short rest.
I know.
bolstering rally myself and Clyde, so I get 17 temporary. You get 12 temporary hit points.
12 temp?
Yep.
Okay. Wait, what is this 20? Is that also temp hit points?
I don't
What
know.
is
Did
in
you
my
already have?
thing?
Did you already have
That's-
something?
Is that your AC?
I don't know. Oh, that might be my
That's
AC.
usually your AC. The 20.
Okay. What's
I
the
don't know what the
190?
190.
I don't know what the 190 is. Okay, I'm
Maybe
gonna
that
put my
was your
temp
hit
HP
points.
in
Yeah.
there.
Usually we use red for HP and green for AC, except for
Okay.
my NPCs, which are the opposite.
That is fine. I just need to keep track of it somehow.
I
Okay.
feel it.
So you said 12 temporary, right?
Yes.
Yes. Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't have a bar.
I wanna-
but that's
I
okay.
want to do something, but that'd be kind of pushing it. Because I haven't used it today. Okay, so can I haggle? Because I haven't used this yet.
Okay.
Can I temporarily put it in one of my gauntlets and then split 5 fear wounds between me and Nerv?
Yeah. Yeah, you could do that. Because you haven't really had you were giving it to Nick, but you haven't had anyone that you've been giving it to. So I'll say that since that is one of your active infusions, you've been kind of making sure you were battle ready at least.
Hey,
Also,
stupid question. How many freaking fighter levels am I? Because I cannot. We're level 16, right?
yes.
Okay.
Oh yeah,
I
I
was
think
like-
10. Yeah, because you got the subclass name for your barbarian is so long.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Okay, there we
And
go.
I guess
healed myself a little bit.
while we were doing that as well, and Rose will look up at Clyde's from the ground where they have not gotten up still
Oh yeah, I figured
during
you were.
during that entire fight, but just look over at him and just, I don't suppose you have any way to heal me, considering a lot of this was your fault.
Oh, don't give me that.
You
You
hit
know
me.
very well that I'm able to basically do. The only thing I have is also rally, which is also
Yeah,
temporary
well.
hit points. So
That's
we'll
not
have to save
helpful.
that.
Those are-
Alright. Fine.
As you
How this goes, come on, and I like grab Rose and kind of lift him
Oh,
up and put him in a sitting position.
Yeah.
Before you stand your champions to face, choose.
I definitely was paying attention about the other ones, and definitely didn't fuck up my computer at that exact moment.
Well, you can roll me an insight check to see what Rose may glean about them. And then
Sure,
I
here
guess
you
I should
go.
tell you, what are you looking for? Are you trying to fight the one that's worth the most points, the easiest
I mean,
fight? What do you
they
want?
I guess they would like to know which one seems like it would be worth the most and whether that's something that looks feasible.
Okay,
Nice.
11.
Yeah.
Am I allowed to help, or
Sure, yeah, if you want
can
to.
I provide the help action?
If you'd like to, or you could roll inside of your own.
I'll just provide the help action by basically leaning over and giving Rose the information that, like, Clyde's that had previously gleaned.
Mm-hmm.
Just kind of like pointing it out and be like, I believe, all right. It was just like falling back into what we usually did during fights.
Right. Okay, so as you two kind of like assess it, the one that Clyde's had picked out is definitely... You could at least assume that he's not going to be worth the most points, but it's probably the easiest of the 3 remaining fights.
Okay.
Right.
The hardest of them, the one that would probably be worth the most points, is the one that has been standing in the back.
Right.
And then
Guy.
the other one is kind of a toss-up. You fought many things with big swords, and you know they can hurt, but you also have a big sword, and you have a friend with a big axe. So,
Right.
as you guys say this, there's a twist of celestial energy, and Mayan reasserts herself. Kind of like steps up, and while Clyde's and Rose are assessing their opponents, she just walks up next to Ken. That was an honorable battle. Well fought.
Thank you. Those attacks were extremely effective. There's a way I can learn to do that, and by all means, I would like to learn it.
Belief in something greater channels power. She looks over at Aerith. Your magic is formidable. He gives you like a nod. Use it wisely.
I give a curtsy. Thank you. The fight was fun.
She'll kind of back up next to Helm, who just looks over and then looks back at you all.
Yeah. We could do the hardest one, right, Clydes?
Kind of gives Rose like a sideways look and goes, "Yes, all right, whatever you say."
Sure. Why not? I'm feeling.
Feeling that froggy?
Sure.
I'm feeling lucky. Clyde's
Boy, are
preemptively would
you
like
gonna
to
leap.
rage.
What happened to
Ouch.
Oni and Takashi's HP?
Is something wrong with it? Oh, it's probably because I put +5 for the shield because I gave him my pellets.
But I mean, they're like your current HP for both of them is gone.
I think it's because I put +5 in there to remind me I have 5 temp.
HP's
but, I
also
mean, I'm
broken.
looking-
I think you might be
Yeah,
worth
let's-
refreshing the
Yeah.
Look
page.
at the Okay, hold on. Maybe you're right. Maybe
That
I just-
work?
Okay, I do see Oni's now. It's like I knew you guys had taken damage, but I did not keep track.
No,
of how
we
much.
weren't.
Okay,
We
there we
weren't
go. There we go.
there.
Go ahead.
I mean, I took a
That-
lot of damage, but
Oh, and he took a little bit.
Honey's
Alright.
fine.
I'll
And
take
then-
any I can get.
So are we doing this? Are you down?
Yeah.
You're gonna keep them
And
from
Clyde's
killing
kind of
me,
like
right?
shakes himself a little bit, and yeah.
Right?
Right.
I think you can use your thing more than once, right?
What thing?
Which one?
Who?
Then know your enemy.
Yeah, I can use it more than once as long as I have looked at somebody for more than a minute. So I guess if you will allow me,
Yeah, I
to
wouldn't
have been
mind if you look
staring
at that guy.
all of
Yep.
the rest of them. Yeah, I would
Just
Go ahead and
love
look
to
at that guy.
Stare lovingly into that breast. I mean, what?
Yeah.
Or just staring at him because he's the only one who has hair.
Um, yeah, know your enemy is kind of like anything as long as I have, a minute. In that case, I guess,
Do you want to know? I wouldn't mind doing the hit points again. Do you want to do
hit
strength or
points and
dex
armor
for this
class?
guy? Or
Oh,
armor class,
strength or
yeah.
dex? Armor class. Let's
Either
do,
one.
Let's do, HP and armor class on the biggest one. Let's see what we're up against. And then I can lean over and conspiratorially whisper it to Rose.
Yep, that's why I'm sending it to you in a tell.
I was gonna say, can me and Oni try and listen in?
Passive.
No.
perception.
I don't
roll
think
me
Clyde's
a
is being
perception.
very...
Ow.
Yeah, roll me a perception.
Perception. Do you want it from both or just one of us?
Both of you's fine. Either both or one with advantage.
I mean, it's pretty much the same.
Yeah,
Should
it's
I
pretty much
try-
going to be the same. If you want to. If you want to try to roll a deception.
I honestly, I don't think I'm trying to hide it. I don't think Clyde's realizes that this is that competitive.
Okay, I will send this to Takashi as well. Actually, because...
Oh, that's
Ken and Aerith-
ominous. Oh no.
So as you overhear, you hear Clyde's tell Rose that it looks like he's got... I'm going to say this mechanically, but we'll say that this happens narratively. A formidable armor class that would be difficult to get through of 23 and about 285 hit points.
Holy Jesus.
Jesus.
We could do that. Right?
I mean, you just need a crit and you instantly win.
Okay. Yeah, fuck it. We can lose with style.
May as well.
Do we have
Lose
time to
all
do...
the bets that you don't take, or something.
That's... Yep. Rose stands up slowly and just claps Clyde on the side of the hip. Just, yeah, that's exactly how that saying goes. Good job, man.
Don't touch me.
Also, at the same
Just kinda
time,
like
I'll...
tail a little bit.
At that same time, I'll give them... That was my bardic inspiration to them.
Okay. Then you have chosen Faye.
So I suppose we have.
Yes.
What's your bardic inspiration?
It's a D12 for
You can add
almost literally any roll.
Literally anything, including
Pretty
damage
much.
rolls.
Yes.
Okay.
And
Nice.
then before we start the battle, can I also summon my chakram? Or is that too much?
You could do that in the first round
Of the fight, or...
of the fight, yeah.
That's right.
Followers, you have been chosen. The one in the back walks forward, his luxurious hair billowing in an imaginary and invisible wind. The other
It has
two
the same
step
properties
back.
as the Cloak of Billowing.
It does, yes. He raises his hand, and Rose, you see as a twist of white swirls around you, and then you are no longer within the box, but out within the space outside the window, and you are falling. A similar
we did talk
flat...
about this. Shit.
Well, we discussed the fact that we can't do anything about it. Sure, if it counts as talking.
As you see the angel before you similarly appear and draw his long sword out and look down upon you all with almost pity. please roll me initiative.
I
Sure.
like the sound of that.
Yeah, I kind of forgot about the fact that neither of us can fly. I'm sure that's.
Nah, it's fine. What's the worst that could happen?
Whoops. Okay.
It's like, you really want to test
Okay.
those waters?
Look. I'm sure.
Okay.
Sure it'll be.
As
Reasonable.
I did
Hey,
not roll
okay,
particularly good. Rose, you are up first as you find the ground beneath you no longer there in free fall. What do you like to do?
I'll just sigh a little bit as we're falling. I'm not gonna try to like catch myself or anything because there's really nothing I can do.
Okay.
But I'm just gonna look up at him and just. All right. Yeah, we got this. You're not such hot shit. And I'm gonna use my bonus action to unsettling words.
Okay.
And I'll use my action to try to cast slow.
Okay, unsettling words and slow.
Yes.
What's your spell save DC again?
21.
21. That is a natural 20 for 34
Oh my
on wisdom.
God.
Oh. 5.
As
Well, at least no
you
legendary resistance.
strike out, you feel a powerful and formidable mind locked down tight, and your spell deflects off of it. Anything else you want to do?
Is there any way in the air that I can kind of maneuver myself behind Clyde's?
Yeah, so if you're falling, you can move 5 feet, or I'll give you an athletics check to try to move 10 feet.
Sure. Athletics, yeah.
That'll do
Your
it.
athletics
You
is
get 10
better
feet.
than mine.
It is a positive number, you're right.
All right. What is your unsettling words? I'm just curious.
It was them telling him that he's not hot shit.
Oh. As you say that,
You fucking
I
liars!
am divine, and I know a lie when I hear it.
Okay, you're
Awareness.
kind of hot.
Solar knows it
Oh
hears
my
a
God. The only purpose for.
Fine, he's kind of hot, okay?
Oh, wow.
God.
Okay.
Incredible.
Heavenly
He's
hot.
then just going to just move forward, just like, and do his 2 great sword attacks against Clyde's. That
Cool.
is a 28 and a 21.
Yeah, both of those will hit.
Okay. It's a total of 41 slashing and 66 rating.
I'm not raging yet.
Well,
I know. I didn't expect that. Well, there goes the 10 hit points at
wait,
least.
hold on, can
Yeah.
I...
Okay, so wait a minute. 41
no,
slash,
never mind.
so
Yeah,
41 plus
41.
66, so that
It's
is
107 from both attacks
107,
as he
okay.
drifts forward and
Okay.
just carves twice. Both strikes seeming to carve through not only your body but your soul itself, leaving this golden, purifying nothingness behind it.
You had 12 temporary hit points.
Mm-hmm.
I did have that.
That's his turn.
Uh-huh.
Clyde,
cool.
it's your turn.
Cool. I would like to rage.
Okay.
Real quick, I would like to
That's
rage.
fair. That's fair.
Would be nice.
And yeah, I am going to go ahead and attack, just straight up unleash all of my attacks. Immediately as I rage, the 2 bite marks on my shoulders both light up, and there's a weird eerie howl, and I unleash my claw cleaver
Okay.
on this bitch, because I am a little bit scared.
That does hit. Both those hit.
All right, and well, let's do damage first. I think my rage damage. Okay, yeah, my rage damage is doing that. And then
And the second attack's damage?
Yes.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm just looking at some of my other stuff that I need to
Okay.
do this. I am going to probably, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna action surge right now, and
Please do.
why not? because I don't know if I'll be up for very much longer.
No. You have a D12 to add if you need it.
You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna roll that d12 for the first attack just in case. So 27 and 30.
27 does hit, yep.
And I'm assuming 31 also does.
31 does as well. So 12, another 27. Okay.
And then just to let you know, sorry, give me one sec. I am also going to, on a maneuver, I'm going to roll my superiority dice, and I am going to, let's see, can I roll it? So that is 7 plus AC to Rose.
Okay.
So
Okay.
Rose, your AC goes up by 7 points.
Okay.
And also, this is not a bonus action or anything, it's a free action. The first creature that I hit with an attack has disadvantage on any attack roll that isn't against me. And whoever it hits other than me, that creature has resistance to the damage dealt by the attack.
Okay.
So Rose has resistance to all damage dealt to them by this thing.
All right. Sounds good.
And that is pretty much all I can do. I'm not really... I'm like moving, but I'm not moving
That's
that far.
Yep.
I'm a shield.
Yep.
You're like a centaur trying to trot water, but you're not moving.
End of your turn. He's going to use his blinding gaze legendary action.
Oh.
Can you please make me a Constitution saving throw, Clydes, as you strike out into Callowis, carving into his form. He stands tall and looks. Do you have
We're
anything?
doing great.
Nope.
No, I don't think.
They
I
already-
have Indomitable, I guess.
I was about to say you
Do
already
it.
used your inspiration, so.
Yeah.
I did use my inspiration. Indomitable is a reaction, right?
I don't even think it's a reaction. I think you can just
It's just
use
free.
it when you fail.
Yep.
Yeah. You can choose to do it again.
On
It's
a
up to you.
failed saving throw, I don't know if it's gonna make much of a difference.
I
Do it
mean,
again. Do it
it
again.
could.
It
Not being
could.
blind would
yeah,
be good.
alright, I'm gonna burn my Indomitable, and I guess I'm just gonna do that again.
Okay,
my
great.
Oh no!
Very good. Awesome.
This
Love
is
it.
the
Gods have
story.
decided.
As he looks down upon you, his eyes flash with golden red light, and all you see is black darkness. You are blinded.
Ugh, it's not that bad. I say as I swing my axe through the air.
You don't need to see.
Rose, it is your turn.
God damn it.
We
Well,
did this to ourselves.
I mean,
I should have raged before I went out on the field. I don't think that would have. I don't think that was allowed, but I should have.
boy. Alright, okay. Alright, I'm gonna summon the chakram,
Okay.
bless both of us
Okay.
for a little bit of help.
As you hold yourself in a relatively upright position, trying to keep yourself from just hoppling through the air, you fall behind Clyde's, reach down to your hip, drawing forth the laughing face of the chakram. You feel that blessing enwrap you both.
Alright, and then I am going to use Steel Wind Strike.
Okay.
And over to this side so I have advantage.
Okay.
Advantage. Steel Wind. Didn't roll to hit.
Dex save. Or no, it's to hit.
Up to hit.
29 does definitely hit.
Okay, for 48 damage.
48 force damage. All right. As you draw forth the chakram and leave it floating at your side, you then cast the spell, and while casting, reach for Zanari knock on your back. You carve through the back of the angel as you disappear and reappear in a flash. He twists back and looks down at you, and for a moment you see a smile on his face. Anything else you want to do?
That's all I got.
Okay, you said that against Rose they're at disadvantage, right?
Disadvantage, and I've an AC of 27 now.
Okay, that's a 17, so he'll swing
Okay.
out once at you, and then feeling that arcane tug will continue that spiraling attack over to Clyde's, who he has advantage on, which is a natural 20.
Oh
Oh
my
god, don't
God.
die.
Because you're blind.
Well,
Okay. You are
I'm
raging.
blind, yeah.
So let me.
Yep.
I didn't roll as well as I did last
that's
time.
good.
So that is a total of 34 slashing, reduced to 17. And
Okay.
what is this here? It is 19 plus 42 radiant damage. Which I don't think the
Phew,
radiant gets.
No, it does not get reduced. Cool.
Okay.
Cool.
As he carves out towards Rose, you twist out of the way, and the blade just continues to soar through the air as his arms go wide, and he twists in a long, spiraling spin that carves through Clyde's on the other side of you. Clyde's, it's your turn. I'm rolling really well,
Oh.
guys. This is really. I'm sorry.
Yeah. You are rolling.
I've rolled
No,
like
you're good,
4
you're
and had
good.
20s already.
Uh-huh.
I'm sorry.
All right. No, you're good. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and start attacking, and I think at this point I am going to, I'm just gonna keep rolling. I'm not gonna do Savage. Well, oh no, actually, shoot, I forgot Savage Attacker. I could have re-rolled. Shit.
Can you do it now? Because we're gonna die.
Attacker, which one?
Well, I don't think I rolled.
Savage Attacker.
That was
lets
4
you
attacks.
Roll with
Roll them at advantage.
So you
Or
could have
rolled
no,
it
you
at
can re-roll the
advantage,
damage
yeah.
dice and use that
Oh,
in
okay.
total.
Yeah.
So that one was
Yeah.
a 10. You could re-roll,
the 4 there, or
like the 11.
the 3. Reroll
Yeah,
the 3 maybe.
re-roll the
Okay,
3.
hold on. So this is gonna take. I'm sorry, guys. This is gonna take a while. I apologize. I just realized that I forgot.
No, you good.
All right.
We need
well,
anything we can
another-
get.
New
Yeah.
character at 16. We understand.
Yeah. Okay, hold on. So I rolled a 10. So I'm just gonna roll 4 times, and I'm just gonna see. Actually, I'm just gonna roll 4d12 because it was 4 total attacks, and I just get to re-roll the damage dice. So 9, no, 10 was better. 8 is better than 4, so
Well, it's
an extra 4 damage.
It's once per turn.
Oh, it is once per turn. You're right.
That's what we were saying. If you re-roll the
So it
one
would
that
just be
came
one.
like 3 plus 7, but that 9 at the beginning would give you an extra
Yeah, roll it
6
to the
damage.
9.
That's
That'll
true.
work.
Okay, I'll take that 6 damage. You're right.
Okay.
My bad.
No, you good.
Okay, so that was good, and then I am going to go ahead and just attack. Shoot. Should I go reckless because I'm blind?
It would negate.
You already have
disadvantage
with Rose there.
Yeah,
That's
it
true,
wouldn't
you
really
do.
make any difference.
So
You
it's
got a
just
flat
flat.
roll.
It's just a flat
yeah,
roll.
it's just all right. All right. Damn.
22 just barely misses.
Oh, 23 will hit though.
Mm-hmm.
That
23 will
means,
hit.
All right.
As you wildly swing out, the first one seeming to glance up against something, you use that tactile sense to kind of ferment where he is in your mind. Twisting the axe, you carve back down into him. You can try to re-roll that one if you want. That was an 11 on a 12. So.
It was an 11, so it can't be that much better. But you know what? Yeah, we'll fish for an extra 1 HP. There we go. Okay.
Hey.
Oh,
An extra 1
21.
HP.
Oh,
Okay.
also,
Um,
shit, we are blessed, so you get an extra onto the 22, so that one should
The
hit.
22 will also hit, yes.
No, there we go. Okay.
Because it's a d4 onto attacks and saves, I think.
All
Okay,
right.
which means
So
we'll
can I
just-
do 11 and 12 on the next one then? Just take
Yeah.
the 11
Instead of the
from
8?
first hit?
Yep. That's I was
Cool.
just about to say that we'll do that
Perfect.
as well. Cool.
Yep.
All right. So as
Cool.
you strike out, blinded but feeling the wind rushing around you, you can feel. At the beginning, it was unsettling whenever Rose would do this because it's just sort of like this gentle, joyous laugh going in the back of your mind. Not mad, not insane, but just somebody like having fun at a show, enjoying themselves. But it always bolstered you and made you feel better. And as you swing out into the darkness, that glancing blow gets twisted into an attack that lands. And You guys are making better progress than I expected.
I would also like to use my extra bonus action to rally, and I yell out to Rose in my rage and go, "We'll go down with style!" And I'm going to go ahead and roll my superiority die to give me some temporary hit points.
Rally yourself, because I still have my temp HP.
I can't. It has to be a friendly.
Well, shit.
Or, I guess, I don't know, can I rally myself? I don't
Mine
think
can.
I can.
Where can you link your rally?
Yes, give me 1 second. Where is my rally? Roll one of my companions.
Yeah, it says choose a friendly creature who you can see or hear you.
In most situations, you're a friendly creature who can see or hear you.
Well, I guess for sure 5 temporary hit points to me.
Good job.
However, I will.
Oh, go ahead.
Oh no, sorry. I do also have a maneuver that goes along with my actions called evasive footwork.
Okay.
Which means as long as I am moving, I can roll my superiority die and bolster my own AC by that. So I will go careening off to the side, still keeping within, like, you know, that. But my AC is currently 29 because I am just like randomly and wildly careening around this thing, trying to.
All right, as you kick through the air and drift slightly off to the side while you are both still in freefall. This whole fight has been happening in freefall. The angel between you kind of just falling at the same speed as you are, but in a much more controlled way. Can you both please make me dexterity saving throws? As at the end of your turn, he's going to use his legendary actions to Searing Burst. And as you strike out, he raises his hand that doesn't have the sword in it into the air, and you see Rose sees a golden and red light form in the middle of it that then explodes like a fireball around you both.
Cool. I don't have damage on this because I cannot see, but that's a 14. I'm sure that's it. Yeah.
Plus a D4?
Plus a D4?
Okay. Could be.
No.
That's a 15.
No. Okay, 22 will do it though.
Okay.
Clyde's, unfortunately, you take 22 points of fire and radiant damage. Are you resistant to either of them?
I'm not resistant to any of that, so you know what that means.
Yeah, Clyde's is sort of just falling now. Rose, you take 11 points of fire and radiant damage.
And I'm resistant to fire. So
okay, hold on. Let me figure it out. 7. So 9 of that was fire. So you take 4 fire and 13 radiant. So total of 20.
Alright, that was my shield. Okay.
All right. That wraps up Clyde's turn. Rose, it's your turn.
Great. Awesome. Fuck.
Hey, you got like a potion or a little bit of healing? No?
They don't believe in potions
Uh-huh.
and have no healing spells.
Yeah.
Welcome to the Wanderers of Starlight, Clyde.
It's all or none.
Nope.
It took us from, what, like level 10 to fucking 16 to at least get Rose to drink 2 potions throughout the entire campaign.
It took Rokai killing Rose for Rose to even acknowledge the potions may
That
be useful.
too!
Good.
All right, Rose, what you got for us?
Yeah. I was trying to see if I had anything.
Don't worry, guys. I'll roll a natural 20 on the next one and be right back.
I mean, you
You
could
could.
I've done it
legitimately.
before!
Would be
I've done it
nice.
too. It's great. It feels phenomenal to be like, I'm awake.
I mean,
I'm
Rose can get a nat
alive!
20 and just end the fight.
Yeah, sure. That's likely.
Creature with
Gotta
legendary
believe.
actions might not be beatable, but that extra whatever 8d12 damage it does could. He's looking pretty weary. Like you'd say, he's
Right.
probably under
Yeah.
half health at this point.
Okay, well, bonus action rally myself.
Okay.
Rose just stops for a minute, takes a bunch of really deep breaths, rally myself, and then I'm gonna cast Polymorph on myself.
Okay.
Falling T-Rex.
Here you go!
Tyrannosaurus Rose.
Yeah,
All right. As
need
you
something.
slap your cheeks and rally yourself, let me find the pets folder here. You guys watch the familiar sight of Rose expanding into that of a Tyrannosaurus Rex, a creature that Rose had only ever seen from a vast distance in the forests of Schult, but since then has become many, many, many times.
Yeah. Uses it with abandon.
A lot of mileage out of that one.
Yeah, it's a good transformation. All right. Anything else you want to do, Rose?
I think that's all that I can do. I'll move just a tiny bit.
Okay.
I'm gonna cry if it, never mind. I won't say anything, I swear.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
all right. Okay, the first attack's a natural 1, so that misses.
Okay.
Second
Sweet.
one's a 27.
That'll hit, but
All right.
one of them not hitting is
A
more than I was
blessing.
expecting.
A
Yeah.
blessing.
He,
Sing indeed.
as you transform, he watches the start of the transformation as his hand is still aloft. The light from the divine fire flash that he just went off still kind of coalescing out around you. You begin to twist and transform, and as he strikes out at you, your head kind of ducks down. His sword carves through that space, and then it becomes this massive Tyrannosaurus head. Your body transforms in this grotesque kind of like plop way. He then strikes out the second time, catching the massive form of the T-Rex. You take 53 points of damage. Slides. Make me a
Please
death
come
save.
back. Please. Can you give yourself advantage in
gosh.
any way?
Wait, how do I? Is it just this one? There we
Yep,
go.
that's all you gotta
sorry,
do.
it wasn't 2GM, but
It's fine. It's fine. You are
not yet.
stabilizing. Rose, it is your turn.
Alright. Come here.
Munch.
13 unfortunately does
That's
not
an
hit.
ideal. That one will.
A 28 does hit though. Alright. You snap out with your massive jaws. He twists back out of the way, but while you snapped forward, you threw your center of balance off with your giant T-Rex head, and you twisted in this like cartwheel. And as you flipped over, you realized it was perfect, and wham! Slammed your tail down into him. 23 points of bludgeoning damage. Anything else you want to do?
Tad bit more.
As you twist back around, you see him looking up at you. Little trickle of blood down the side of his head, but that same still look of almost sadness and pity in his eyes. Make me a Constitution saving throw as they flash white-red.
Well,
Oh.
okay.
okay.
And
I was gonna ask if the
all-
bless helped. Well, I was gonna ask if the bless helped, but it doesn't matter.
it-
That was
oh,
bad.
Yeah. All the world around you goes black, and all
Fine,
you can
T-Rex.
remember is the sight of his eyes staring at you.
Planetar.
It's not a
Jazz.
planetar.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, I'm kind of worried. I don't know what the fuck this thing is.
The other ones are planetars. This is not a planetar. As
what is
the
next
world
one?
goes dark around you, Rose, he strikes out twice with a 25 and a 28 to hit.
Mhm.
You take a total of 51 points from the first attack,
Okay.
57 from the second.
One. Ugh, okay.
All right, that number minus the other one is 25.
Okay. I don't know where I am. There.
I got you.
25. Alright, 25 minus 17 with my temp.
You feel
So-
your polymorph fade, but the world does not come back. You are still
Oh,
blind.
good. That's helpful. And you said 25?
25, yeah.
Okay.
Would have been the excess over
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay.
All right. Clydes. Let's do this again.
Please
I
come
really
back.
need this.
I know. Oh.
God damn it.
Oh my
I mean,
god.
you rolled really well.
I mean, it doesn't change. I'm
No.
stable. I'm not stable.
You're almost there.
All right. End of Clyde's
That's
turn. He's going to use a legendary action to move here. And Rose, it's now your turn.
Okay.
The rest of you
Yep.
see, because Rose can't see, but the rest of you see watching on as he twists in the air and then just turns into golden red sparkling light that then recoalesces behind Rose.
As I'm watching, my leg is just like doing like the nervous anxiety tick.
Yeah, I feel it, man.
I'm so glad they chose to fight it, not us.
I thought you guys were going to.
Bro,
Yeah.
I mean, if
Rose
we
had to be
fail-
like, we need the points.
Hey, and we do. And if we fail, that they can fight him too.
Nope.
Right?
Takashi speaking for both.
Just say it at the same time.
Not like you guys can't do 1,000,000 damage in one round.
We're missing half our resources, though.
Well, so will
Rose
we.
was missing half their health. Their hit points.
More than half. And half my resources as well. I was trying to see if I
would've
literally have
fucking fight if I
anything.
hadn't fucking rolled shit initiative.
Right.
I should have added your D12 inspiration to my initiative. God damn it.
Could've.
Oh.
That's actually really. I don't think anyone's ever done that, Rose, but you 100% could. It's an ability check.
Yeah, you can do that.
Yeah. Well, too late now.
All right,
Right.
Rose, it's your turn.
I'm
Yeah,
just screaming through the air.
Same thing. I guess at this point we're just wasting time. Not wasting time, but trying.
You're
Trying to
fighting a good
get
fight. Yeah.
Again.
Again. That's good.
Do you have another
19. You've been
polymorph
rolling
on
really
you?
well on the bolstering
Right?
rallies.
Again. Just, I need your help.
All right.
I
You
do this by myself.
rally yourself and then take on your T-Rex form again. Still blinded.
Yeah. And that just lasts and there's no saves.
There are no saves.
Unfortunate.
It is very unfortunate. It's really unfortunate. He strikes out twice, 29 and 32 to hit.
Yeah.
For a total of 107 points of damage.
Okay.
Glides.
I need this
Please.
to work. I need this to work. God. Well, I mean, I'm
Aw.
stable,
You're
but
stable.
Just
Okay,
kinda
hold on one
floating
second.
around.
Let me see something.
am I able to just keep rolling until I get a 12?
Well, okay. As you fight, let me see. No.
Because even if I'm stable, I don't think I come back.
No, you're stabilized at this point.
You're
But-
just a falling centaur.
I'm just a falling centaur.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think I have anything.
End of
that-
Clyde's. He's going to use his Searing Burst. Can you make me a dexterity save, Rose? Tyrannosaurus Rose?
Uh-huh. Dex.
Okay. You take a total of 24 points of fire and radiant damage. And in this form, you don't have the resistances.
Okay. 20 what?
24.
24 total.
And it is now your
Alright.
turn. Hey, you're getting at least one turn with T-Rex form.
Exactly. At least I get to
Better-
attack once.
Oh.
Whether I
Yeah.
can hit or not, but
Come on, Rose.
please.
Just take my entire body and like slam it into the.
Wow, that's terrible.
No, unfortunately, you snap out twice, but unable to see your target. There's just very little that can be done. The first attack hits, and you take 18 slashing and 20 radiant. Total of 38. So 33 goes through.
Okay. 30.
Done.
15, 14.
And the second attack was 35 points of damage.
I'll reroll it again, because I have the thing I can try to get you to reroll.
Reroll it to reroll the damage?
No, the to hit.
Oh, reroll it to hit. Okay. Is it just a single
Silvery
roll?
barbs, or
No, it's my cloak. It's I can use a charge to make you reroll the attack, and you need to use the new roll.
Okay, so it is just a single roll.
Forgot.
Alright.
Yeah.
And has Cloak of Displacement.
Womp womp.
Oh well.
Let's see. That is a 19 to hit. Did not
And it
roll well.
misses.
All right, as the blade
Still
carves down, you feel it cut through your Tyrannosaurus form. You feel the form dissipate and the blade carve into you, and then suddenly you're yourself again. You still can't see, but you know that the attack is coming. You twist your cloak, and it deflects the attack away from you. You're still falling, and you are still blind. Go ahead, roll me another one, Clydes. Let's fish for 20s. You get one chance,
Sure.
5% chance every turn. Go for it, yeah.
Please.
okay, I don't think it's gonna. Nope.
It's still just impressive at how, like,
How you've
You've
been able to
succeeded
roll
all
over
of your
10.
stuff. Right?
I am above average, but no more than that.
Rose,
I
it is
don't
your
think
turn.
I have anything. I don't think my rage. Yeah.
It would have dropped when you went unconscious.
Yeah. And I'm not the type of barbarian, but. Can come back.
The ancestral, what is it? No, the zealot barbarian
Yeah, the
that
zealot,
you
yeah.
make the saves against. All right, Rose, what you got?
I'll go one spell slot left of that level or higher. That's what I
Two.
got, but
You also don't know what may be still in store for you guys.
yeah, well at this point. Pretty fucked up. Either way. Yeah, again, same thing.
Okay.
Also trying to stop being blind because that would be cool too. But
I know. I
But that
apologize.
persistence is wow.
Yeah. Okay. You reassert your Tyrannosaurus form. He's gonna try to smack it away again.
oh,
It was a natural one.
okay,
And a 22.
okay, the one hit, but
Okay.
one is better than both.
Alright, so the first attack deals 15 slashing and 20 radiant.
Okay.
Or the one that hits is
Yeah.
5 total damage. As the first swing out once again misses, you see as the angel's expression furrows, and he strikes back down a little bit more precise this time. Clydes, go ahead, hit the thing.
Someday you'll do it.
I didn't expect you to be out for
Right.
so long. I thought that, like, we
Don't
could
have
get
anything
there
to
at some
do.
point. Roll me, yes.
Yeah.
Rose, roll me a dexterity saving throw as he's going to use another. He's trying to knock you down. So he's going to use another searing burst.
I don't wanna.
I know.
Where did
Those
my T-Rex thing go? All of them.
Right, free legendary actions. We don't have the action economy to take this guy down.
Oop, I don't think
You
it was at
take-
advantage, but doesn't matter.
total of 29 radiant and fire damage.
Okay.
And now it's your turn.
Okay.
You can only use Searing Burst once, though, because it costs 2 legendary actions.
Maybe I'll roll real good on all the dice forever. Please? No.
Oh,
No.
I'm sorry.
No.
I'm so sorry.
Even without the disadvantage, I cannot even roll to hit him. This is unfortunate.
It's 22 and a 24. Total of, between the 2 attacks, 92 points of damage, so 10 goes through.
Okay, 10 goes through.
As he once again strikes out, bam, bam! Both one gleaming with golden light, and you see as the Tyrannosaurus form is once again turned back into Rose.
That was just size, a little bit. God.
Hey, at least you're not giving up.
Yeah, you hear, your determination is respectable.
Hey, I'm not. If nothing else, I've got that.
This is just Rose playing the stalling game.
I guess.
I mean, I'm
Absolutely.
happy. The longer you stall until Oni gets here, the better.
That's kind of our job at this point.
Oh god.
I wish I could help. I wish I had thought to like, God, I should have rolled better on that initiative. Though.
Oh, you
Not
there's
raging
nothing-
on the first hit. Fucking fucked us.
It was a hard fight. This is
Hey, I'm
a
not out of
CR
it yet.
I know you're not. This is a CR 21 creature that you're fighting right now. This should be fought by a team, a level, 4 level 21 heroes is a medium challenge for this. So 2 level 16s, this was gonna be real hard.
It's fine.
Hey, I mean, I'm sure he has slightly less hit points now.
Sure.
I mean, at this point, I don't know, like, if you don't have anything else, if you don't have any more spell slots, just fish for that crit. I have been saving that crit for you the entire time. The reason I haven't rolled the 20 is because I've been saving it for your sword.
Sure.
I'm sure that's exactly
Gotta roll
how
2.
that works.
Yeah, because I got disadvantage. But
Yeah, oh, shit, that's right. There's no way to cure the blindness? Oh, I guess you
Apparently
have to use
not.
it.
No, there is a way to cure it, but you can't roll
You
to
have to,
save.
like, confess your sins? Is that...
Probably need like a greater restoration or something.
It's not a greater one.
last
Not
week,
just restoration.
which I don't
Yeah.
have.
Like, it's a fun fight. I just wish I could be in it
I
more.
know. What you got, Rose?
Yeah.
I just wish his spells were more useful, because he has magic, but, I mean, one of them would kind of make the fight unbalanced and unfair.
I'm gonna try one more time to slow him with unsettling words as well.
Okay.
Could help if he's only hitting once. That's also something.
Alright. And with unsettling words as well?
Yes.
Okay. Go ahead and roll your unsettling.
Please.
And it's a DC 21, right?
Yeah.
He rolled a 23. Brings it down
Okay.
to a 19.
Yay.
As you hurl out your slow spell, you feel it
Stop.
collide, connect. Slow.
Okay.
Now only use one attack.
And I can use my movement to move away from him without being smacked.
You can. Are you going to try to go more than 5 feet?
Sure.
Roll me an athletics check to swim through the air.
Nice.
You Kind of
Eh.
push 5 feet away. Yeah, but that's about all you can get. Push closer to where Clyde's is. And slow.
Kind of
Just
kick him in
half
the air.
movement, and he can only do one thing, right?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. He will drift towards you, his wings moving slower and almost more ominously than you can
Please
imagine.
don't.
It's 2 17s to hit you.
Okay. That misses.
That misses you.
And he
With
can
his
only do
advantage,
one.
and he
One
can only
attack.
do the
Oh,
one
he had
attack.
advantage. Okay.
Because you're
Yes.
blind.
Yeah. Sorry. Yes. Okay. And it misses. All
Clyde,
right.
it's your turn.
Rose, as I kind of swim over to you, just like kick you inside. Just come, wake the fuck up! Holy shit!
A 20 on his save at the end of his turn.
That still doesn't make it.
All right. Another 16 from Clyde's. He's super stable right now.
Yeah,
He's
so
taking a nap.
stable.
Rose, it's your
Yeah.
turn. Judge.
I'm gonna try to hit him with my action. Full string
I
rally
wish I
with
could,
my
roll with advantage
bonus.
because Rose is also trying to rouse me.
Rally yourself.
Yeah, and then I'll try to hit him.
Okay.
Please, double natural 20s. I'm sure I could do it. No, but I hit him.
24 does hit.
Okay, something.
Rose is gonna carry this fight by themselves.
God, I
Like,
wish.
that's-
That would be funny.
Yeah.
That would be hilarious. All right, you strike out and feel it connect against something. A small grunt of pain.
Eh.
Drift away. He coming for you.
No, go away.
Put my body between you and him. Take this one instead.
That
Protect
is
me,
a
fool.
31 to hit.
I will make him re-roll.
Okay. It's a 20 to hit.
Ah, that beats.
Oh. Okay. You take a total of 16 slashing and 27 radiant, 43.
23.
Still hanging by that thread.
I'm still alive. Shut up. I'm working on it.
Thread. Clyde's,
It's a
roll me
very
a death save at
sterile
advantage.
you're
I will give it to you, yeah.
Jeez.
At this point, this many positive saves. I don't know if the
Again.
advantage worked. Okay.
No.
Oh my god.
Swear to God.
Rose,
the
you hear
20?
a gentle snoring from next to you as Clyde's
I'm going
Seems
to
to be
kill
just-
you.
falling through the air.
Gonna kill you.
This is my revenge.
That's it. That is exactly it. Rose failed you in your time of need the most, and now you're just gonna take a nap. All right, Rose, it's your turn.
Alright. Rally. Running out of rallies, but we're
Okay, it's
still.
more than 12 hit points.
Yeah.
Oh, he needed to make another. That's another 20. I cannot
Hey,
roll
okay,
these fucking. And he has
please.
with advantage.
Hey,
It's a
keep-
19 and a 20. That's
No,
that's still
stop
not
it.
gonna do it.
No advantage. Not allowed.
Can you ro-
Can I what?
I said I believe in you. I don't
No.
know. I don't know what you can do in this situation.
It's definitely a
Not
situation.
a lot.
It's a situation.
Oh, God.
I wonder if we'll get. Oh, hey, that's pretty
38
good.
does hit.
Still hitting, which is nice, I guess.
Okay, another
That's a
14
19.
damage.
You don't crit on 19th, do you?
Well, it was the
Oh,
12 was the one that hit.
Oh, I see.
Either way, it wasn't a 19 on the die.
Yeah,
It has to be a 19 on the die. I do think I hit a crit on 19 on
you
the
do.
die,
you
but
do.
Oh, right.
All right. with advantage because you're blind. That's a natural 1 and a 19 to hit you.
Yay, don't hit.
But 2 23s on his wisdom save.
Oh, fuck.
That's his
Boy.
turn. Clyde, it's your turn. Do it with advantage again. Come on, come on.
Wake up last minute
Wake
so
up
that we
mid-fight.
can not die.
Come on.
Oh.
One more.
And...
Oh.
I'm dying more actively just this way.
That's so mean.
All right, Rose. You feel like a reverberation of pushback as your spell is dispelled from him. What would you like to do? This has been so well
Shield.
fought. Like, I really cannot say how impressed I am.
Use me as a shield. Just get behind me.
Yeah. I don't think that will help me.
What if you're fallen lower than Rose?
We're all terminal velocity here.
Okay.
Use my limp falling body to ride on me like a surfboard.
Boy. Does he look like he's almost dead?
He's definitely... You can't see him, but he looks like he's at about a quarter of his hit points.
Boy. That's still a lot.
It's
Yeah.
not nothing, but it is
An
not...
insignificant amount.
Yeah.
I really would like to return, but
I
I
know.
can't.
If Rose had potions.
If Rose had put Rose, why?
Good. Fuck you, that's why.
Fuck
Maybe
you,
if you didn't maybe if you didn't die right away.
didn't...
Yeah. I got nothing. Alright. Oh.
There was a 20 in there.
There was a
but
20.
31
You still
just
hit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh damn, that 20 though.
Right. That would be nice.
15, alright. Okay,
Go
as you
away.
continue to drift away, he's just going to float around Clyde's on his turn, kind of in the direction that you were drifting towards, and then strike at you.
Maybe you'll miss both attacks.
18 and 19 on the first attack.
Okay.
Second attack was a 28 and a 19.
Alright, that one I'll make you re-roll.
Okay.
Can you
Straight
use the
roll.
19 instead?
That was the well, that was the
I know.
advantage. It's a 20 to hit you. I
That
think it just
may-
hits
that
you, right?
meets.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. You take a total of 13 slashing and 12 radiant.
Just a total of what?
25.
5?
Are you still there?
Or a K.
You get 1 hit point?
What?
As you drift away, you hear, "You are an honorable opponent. But this ends."
I'm okay.
And he strikes down at you. You give him the weak okay, which throws him off, and his blade misses. He twists it in the air and kind of pulls it back against you, but you maintain consciousness, and you hear a, oh, impressive. Give it one more try, Clyde. Come on, come on, come on. Last turn.
Like
Please.
Do it. Do it.
I swear
Do it. Oh
to
my
God.
Oh my god.
I hit triple seven my death saves. Is that,
Right.
is that worth anything?
You-
Is that anything?
You don't die, because you're already stabilized, which is nice.
Yep.
All right, Rose.
You are the worst.
You
partner.
have been
Hurrah.
here before so
Yeah.
many times. You feel that last thread of consciousness, the darkness in your vision giving away to the pure oblivion of sleep and unconsciousness. What would you like to do?
Go all out on action and bonus action.
Okay.
try to do the last, because it won't matter to give myself temporary hit points at this point.
So with
Okay.
advantage.
God,
Okay.
awesome, great.
Unfortunately, Socket Buskin finally used again after so long. 25 does hit. As you hurl the chakram out, you feel it carving through the air. 19. Okay, I'm gonna roll these public.
Oh my god.
He has advantage on you because you're blind.
Mhm.
There.
Oh my god.
I got
Re-roll it?
I got one last one.
Oof.
Okay. As you
Yeah.
throw the buskin out, and he twists out of the way, you guys see as he pivots. Boom. And as he's looking at it fly past his face, Rose slashes out with Zanari knock, carving against his leg, this gout of like iridescent blood spilling into the air around. He smirks. Very well fought, noble warrior. And smites you.
No.
A moment passes. You both vanish, and within the room, they both appear on the ground.
Can I
Calois
use a
hold on.
charge of. Oh, sorry.
He holds his sword out to his side, and as you begin to do this, you feel this. As you begin to like reach for your spells, you feel like a hand almost from behind you, as Helm the Vigilant reaches out. Like, wait. Calois will kneel down, put his hand on either of both your shoulders, and you're both going to regain. Rose, you get 45 hit points. Clyde's, you get 38 hit points, and you're both not blinded anymore.
Nice. Clyde's will like get up and immediately try to get back into action and go, Where is he?
Clyde.
The battle has been concluded. You did very well.
You were so useless.
Clyde's actually like kind of looks at Rose for a second, looks at the other guy and goes, nuts.
Lays down on the ground.
Helm steps forward. Calois is among the most powerful of my agents, and you held your own against him quite well.
Would I be?
How many?
No, I want to know so I can be mad. Would I have been able to kill him if I had hit with both attacks?
Roll the Sock and Buskin's damage. No.
Okay.
He has 31 hit points left.
Okay.
285. You guys did 254 points of damage to him. The two of
Mostly
you.
Rose.
Mostly Rose.
Rose.
So, when I say that was a well-fought battle, I mean it. You do not need to always win
Yes,
to be the victor.
Do I get pity
Sometime-
points?
You will be awarded the points for the opponent you chose. Although I will say, your remaining vitality will not hold up well against the others, who had some remaining at the end of their battles. Calois raises up from his kneeling position after having his hands on either of your shoulders and healing you. Very few before have ever challenged me such, and well, I hope in the future to be challenged such again. I would not wish to be the end of either of your blades, had you companions to even the battlefield. Looks back at Helm and then nods. Helm gives him a nod and he walks back over next to Bion. Dang, I thought 2 hours might be enough for Earth.
You got this, Kyle.
Oh, how you doing?
Maybe in the time of need, Earth will show up again. You can check to see.
Please,
how
Oni, please.
Well, give me actually 1 minute. Let me go get a drink of water. I'll be right. That was that was a solar. All right.
I'm so
I
sad.
figured
I
that
know.
was
I wanted
yeah,
to
sorry.
kill him.
I really fucking dropped the ball.
No.
It just happened.
Yeah. The dice, just how
Yeah.
the dice come out. That'd be like saying Mal dropped the ball when he got yoked by that mummy. That's just how the dice went out. Nothing
I
you could
coulda-
really do.
Eh.
He really didn't want you to use your rage before you got in there as part of the spirit of the battle. Like that was why I didn't want Rose using the chakram beforehand. Is
Yeah,
it
that's
uses like bonus actions, so it's kind of like trying to put everyone on an equal footing.
Right. That makes sense. That makes sense. I
So
just
I
wish
don't-
I'd rolled better initiative so I could rage before he hit me.
That you definitely can
That,
wish
yes.
for, and
Yeah.
you can ask Ken. Ken, how often do you wish you'd roll better?
Oh well.
Every
Uh,
battle.
It was a fun fight.
That was fun. That was very
And
fun.
Clyde will for once
I was
not
good.
actually bother
That
Rose.
man, if I could roll, holy shit!
Right. All right. Let me use the
Yeah.
bathroom real quick. Give Earth just a few more minutes, and then Takashi, we're gonna head to you. So
Yay! I also need water.
That was really good. You survived for so long.
Rose is a fucking trooper. Like
Yeah.
I did
We're-
not expect you to keep living. You went
We're
in there with
fucked
half
for the
your
rest
hit
of these
points.
battles. I
know.
have 3 level 2 spells left and 4 level 1s.
Maybe it'll just be a puzzle. Maybe it'll
Sure.
just be a puzzle.
15.
Uh-huh.
15's the answer.
It's always 15.
It's always 15.
Oh boy. If the blinded, if that hadn't
blinded
gone off
really
immediately, like
Yeah.
would have been in a better situation. Although I rolled constant and unending trash for my poor T-Rex.
I am curious what the condition was to cure the blind.
I think it's just lesser restoration,
That's what I was
Yeah.
thinking.
but
I'm pretty sure I'm the only person that has that spell.
Probably.
What spell?
Lesser restoration.
Lesser restoration.
Probably. Seems we never want to travel with the healer.
Healing.
I think it's more along the lines of who would be willing to heal or become the healer.
I mean, Aureus had a bunch of healing.
He did. He had. I mean, it was mainly his lay of hands
He also had a few spells, and then he also had his artifact.
that you never really got to use.
Yeah, I got the artifact,
A
and then
little bit.
immediately got struck down, so...
Destroyed.
Yeah. Stuck in
Sure
a cloud of darkness, forced to 1v1 someone who can see in it.
I'm back.
Oni, show up, please. Where art thou?
No. So was it only like lesser restoration to get rid of the blindness?
That was the only way to get rid of it.
That's unfortunate.
It yeah. Let's see, it was blinding gaze. It was a pretty low con save. But
Right?
there were
I failed
there
a
were just no
15.
there were just no follow-up
Oh.
saves.
That's
did I not save with a 15? I thought I had a 15 on the con save on the last one. It was a 15, right? Wait, I don't remember anymore.
No, you rolled
Scrolling back.
11s.
Yeah, I remember wishing and hoping that you guys would because it was a low DC, and I want you guys to win. I do.
Yeah, no, you
Oh,
rolled
no, it was
natural
11.
one on both. Yep.
Well, I thought
That
I
was-
rolled 1d4. Oh, and I rolled a 1. That's right. And it was just wait.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna go to assume. Sorry, I'm gonna assume 5 more minutes has passed in game, so I can turn off.
it's a couple minutes, yeah. Because
Is it
that
enough
battle
for
went
a
for
short
about a minute
rest?
and a half, yeah. Not for a short rest, no.
I know. I really wish.
It was a good try, but I believe it is time for Team Intern. to take the field.
Yay. Oh, no, it's shit. Nobody's just going to be falling the entire time.
Yep.
See, the only
So,
one who
I mean,
can't
so is
fly.
Oni.
I will remember.
No, Oni
or
can
remind
fly.
you- No, he can't.
Not with his thing right now.
Freedom
we can't
isn't working right now.
Oh, no.
Okay. We couldn't
Also-
fly, and we did great.
Yeah, but I was gonna say also no, you're not the only one who can't fly. Rose can't fly, unless I polymorph myself.
I mean, you have an ability to do it.
I'm sure, technically.
Nobody's just endlessly falling in style.
Yeah, we did that whole battle falling in style.
I
It was
did.
fun.
I ain't got shit.
Helm will hold
So,
his hand.
Cade,
out. Go ahead.
clearly the last challenge is going to be just like a puzzle, right? It's just going to be like a math puzzle. We're just going
Sure.
to be in a safe environment, no magic spells
Yeah.
needed.
Yeah, no,
Right?
no health or magic needed.
I mean, the next challenge will be a puzzle. I don't know
How
about
many
the last one.
challenges are there, Helm?
Infinite.
It's infinite.
This is the infinite battlefield. You will meet
So
my
he trolled
challenges.
us. He's like,
I
yeah,
am
you beat the
satisfied."
challenges, I'll let you go. But there's only infinite.
I have a specific number
Exactly.
in mind, but I'm not telling you.
I'm gonna need a short rest. I'm gonna
What's
need a
Helm's favorite
long
number?
rest.
Does anyone know?
Probably 15.
Oh. Shit.
I don't want to do 15 challenges. There's so many.
I feel like at that point, a long rest will be in order.
There will be a long rest at some point, as well as short rests offered. But between the first two, there
right
is
now.
no time. Not right now.
All right, Oni, you
I
ready?
mean, that's fair. We were the ones that wasted everything on the snowboarding.
Oni looks at you and goes, "I guess I kind of wanted to fight the big guy."
Yeah, after seeing that, I'm glad we did.
He shrugs. What you think? Who should we fight?
Let's go for the second most points. I think we can take out the sword guy. Maybe. I don't know. We can't move.
You
Let's
can
go
move
for it.
5 feet.
You know what? I actually rather fight sword than magic right now. So
Very well. Rahatiel, you have been chosen as the opponent. Balthial, thank you for joining us today. We'll summon you when we need you next.
Go home and drink some
The
mimosas.
caster just kind of nods and then raises a hand, and Helm goes, "You can stay and watch if you'd like." And he nods and comes over here.
alright, let's have a nice fight. Nothing below the belt. Yeah.
The great sword wielding, oh my god, Planetar before you flips his sword around and nods, gives a look over to Helm and a deep, respectful bow, and Helm raises his hand. White clouds coalesce around all three of you. You are sent into the void to fall.
Beans. Here we go again.
The air around you suddenly a whirlwind of clouds and mist. You find yourselves both falling through space, and I need you to give me initiative.
Okay. Okay. Can take that.
Not roll very well at all.
That's perfectly fine with me.
Rose, where
the
did you get that
go?
record player?
It's Helms. I borrowed it.
Okay.
All right, then.
He's
as,
just got a boombox on his shoulder.
I turned on the battle music.
as the wind around you begins to twist and whip at your clothes, Takashi, you are up first. What would you like to do?
All right. Means I can't move properly. Let's do this if I find
Yeah,
where
you
I
have
put
5
everything.
feet of movement that you can do freely, or you can use an athletics check to try to move an additional 5 feet on your movement.
Well, first means I need to actually make sure everything's toggled. Yes.
Both of those definitely hit.
Gotta make sure I open the right character sheet. I'm just clicking on Oni. So this one don't count. This is just
Hey, you burned a 1.
okay. Well, let's try to do it again then.
It
Oh,
doesn't
the nat
change
one
anything
doesn't
if you
change
roll
anything.
from it.
Yeah.
Oh,
fine.
never mind. Oh, okay. Oh no, it's the 20 that does that.
Yeah, that'll
Got
double
it.
everything, but
So attack number uno,
Okay.
and then take off sneak. Attack number dos.
As the wind around you surrounds you, you focus yourself, kind of tucking your feet up beneath you to go into like a pinpoint fall. You rest your bow just slightly on your knee and steady your aim, taking that extra moment to line up your shot. 2 quick shots released, both of them slamming into the shoulder of the Planetar.
Let's Is that you always like putting me in spots where I can't hide.
You know, you're in the middle of a giant like cloud tunnel falling. So
I was about to say, I'm
Bonus,
pretty
let's
sure
just
that's kind of
bonus
the point.
action, dodge.
okay, so what gave you the advantage? Because I thought you bonus action. Well, no, you
Because
couldn't
I go
steady it
first.
'cause you... because you go first. Yes, thank you. Forgot about that. You
Yes.
went before him in initiative. Got it. All right. So bonus action,
Dodge.
dodge. Okay. Then
Yeah. Somehow.
dodge.
Oni is up next.
Hey, actually, I can. Bonus action. Let's put that shadow there and switch places with him.
There you go. All right.
Let's just swap.
Oni's echo. Yeah, there we go.
Okay. Oni, what can you do? You
Punch.
can. Is Asura and Diva his
Those are his
normal
weapons.
attack?
Yep. Mhm.
Okay. So he gets 2 attack. Does stunning strike have to be unarmed?
Yes.
And is Asura and Diva considered unarmed, or is it's a weapon? So no.
Yeah, that's his unarmed weapons.
Oh, it is. Okay.
Yeah, they counts because they're his monk weapons.
Cool. Cool. So 1, 2.
Yeah, a melee weapon attack actually is what you need. 20 hits.
Cool. Let's have him do 2 stunning strikes then.
Okay.
And it's a 24 to.
Yeah, that was a 25 on the first one, but a 21 on the second.
Perfect. You love to see it. Wait, that thunder's not supposed to be there. Hold on. Where'd that thunder come from? Oh, Booming Blade.
That's Booming Blade.
She
Let's
usually
turn
does.
that
It would have
off.
been there, yeah.
Let's turn that off.
Okay.
Alright. Yeah, that's his turn.
All right. What about his bonus action? Because he does.
That's
have...
what he used to teleport.
Oh, right. Thank you. See, you know what you're doing. Give me 1 second. I'm just taking notes.
You
He
can
just
do
has
it.
a million and one things, and they all have like slightly different mechanics. It's like,
Yeah.
Yeah, most of it is just punching though, which is not too bad.
And then turn 1. Okay, cool. All right. End of your turn. End of Oni's turn. He's already stunned. So the turn.
well,
As
I have advantage then, right? Because he's stunned.
you do, yes.
Oh, this is this is going great.
You're gonna beat him in like 2 seconds.
I guess let's just keep it going. 1, 2.
Okay. Both those hit.
Turn sneak attack back on. Turn sneak attack off. Bonus action, dodge.
Okay. Okay. End of your turn. Initiative count 20.
Oh my god.
There's a flash, and from within the box, you guys see, as in the first 10 seconds, the 2 interns for the Wanderers of Starlight appear in the air, falling across from the Planetar Rahatiel. Takashi unleashes a nasty flurry of attacks. A shadow manifests itself and then turns into Oni that stuns the angel in place, and he is basically just limp. And at that moment, Helm goes, and looks over his shoulder. Both of y'all. Helm beat him.
Hold on. Hey, wait a minute. This is what we agreed on.
I feel like that's fair.
In that initiative count 20, because that's what he rolled for his initiative. A flash of light behind you as Balthial is going to join the battle.
You guys are too stupid.
Hold on.
He will
Hold on. This is some cheating now.
hold his hand out to his side.
There are no rules
And-
in the infinite battlefield.
A sword manifests itself in golden light. Let's see. Actually, it would be next to you. And he's going to attempt to hit you with his spiritual weapon.
With disadvantage.
With disadvantage. That is fair. It's a 14 to hit. Is that correct? That is correct. That is a 2 on the die. Okay. So that does not hit you. As this golden sword manifests behind you, you twist around and dodge out of the way as it carves down. That was his bonus action. And then
You better get extra points for this.
And then for his action, can you please make me a dexterity saving throw?
Which one? The boy beam?
Takashi.
Takashi. Okay.
And the shadow or just Takashi?
Just Takashi. It's a single target dex save. Okay. As a golden light manifests above you and then slams down into you. That's not right for the damage. I mean, I'm good with rolling a 1, but his sacred flame should do more than 1d8 damage.
One
it's like
damage.
4d8, right? Where's the cantrip scaling?
Should be 2 at 5, 3 at 11.
I think it's like 4
4
at 15.
Yeah, 4 at 15.
So it'd be 4.
Just get all ones. All ones.
You take 15 radiant damage as the light sears through you.
Okay, so there goes my temp. And then... So I'm at 98.
And now it's Oni's turn.
Alright, let's just... Oh, sorry.
Helm looks down at the rest of you. I hope you feel this fair.
No!
Yeah,
That's not what I
Damn it.
picked!
I feel slightly
Alright.
better.
Alright, Oni is gonna do 2 hits, and he's gonna add another stunning strike.
19 hits him.
Oh, perfect. Did he save another stunning strike?
Let's see. It's con saves, right?
Con of 24.
Lord.
I think it's...
He has a plus 12. It's 2 17s.
Well,
You're doing
He's
fantastic, Oni.
stunned.
You wonderful, wonderful man. That means I can do 2 unarmed strikes.
Yep. Both those hit.
Yes! Yes! Go, Oni! Unleash
Okay.
chaos!
As Oni unleashes chaos on... you could technically fish for crits on those too, because he's stunned, which means you have advantage.
You're right.
If I'm going to throw the extra guy into this fight against you, just so that this is more
Alright.
than a 2-round battle, we'll make
So
it.
we'll do those 2 again and these 2 again. Any crits?
Okay,
No crits.
No crits. Okay. Still, he unleashes another flurry of attacks, and the angel across from you seems to be quite wary about it. It is his turn.
You're next.
like Earth is
He's
almost
stunned.
back, actually.
Hell yeah. And so, Takashi, it is now your turn.
Alright, we are finishing that one off while we can. Paste. And paste.
Well, that hits. Go ahead, just roll me damage on that one. That first one.
Now the first one? Perfect. Let's make sure sneak is enabled. I gotta scroll up. Keep scrolling. Keep scrolling. There it is.
Okay, yep. That will do it. As you see him land that stunning strike, and the angel go kind of limp in the air, the wings beating a tempo. You knock one more arrow, and the searing bolt of pure water courses across the 20 feet, slamming into the angel and sending it spiraling away.
Oh, yeah. Would take the second shot at the other guy, but I think that would miss. Because it would be the 4, because that wouldn't be at triple advantage. It'd be the flat 4 plus 12.
Right, so it'd be 16, so that would miss. Yeah.
Bonus action, dodge, and move 5 feet.
Okay, let's see. Anything we can do here? Not necessarily. All right, let me go ahead and do this, because this is going to be important to have out here as well. There is, right here, a spiritual weapon.
Right. Where?
That I'm drawing it. Had just attacked you.
Oh, I
He's
didn't
going
see
to... Yeah. He's going to... Oh, that takes an hour. That'll be fine. All right, he's going to raise his hands, and before him, well, actually, hold on. Because we're all falling, because you guys aren't flying, so that won't work. Actually, yeah, it will. As Rahatiel is knocked unconscious, Balthial will look out at the battlefield, raise his hands up, and then about 10 feet beneath you and Oni, you see as a swirling wall of blades, golden and shimmering, manifests and begins twisting like an obscene blender beneath your feet, and you are falling towards it at an immense speed.
Lovely.
He is then going to move his spiritual weapon towards you and attempt to attack you.
With disadvantage.
With disadvantage, yes. Put that on. It's a 17 to hit. That does not hit. God, I cannot. I'm not rolling well.
Whee!
All right. As you all fall through, we'll just go ahead and do your saves right now since your turns are now back to back. Can you please roll me dexterity saving throws for you and Oni?
Okay, this is Takashi.
Okay.
This is
This
Oni.
Okay, both of those save. So as you look down, you see the swirling vortex of blades beneath you, and you both twist and kind of flex out of the way. The echo is devoured by the blades, but you both get through, dodging as much of them as you could and taking 16 points of slashing damage.
Fine by me. Let's do some math.
And this is Oni's turn.
Hold on, gotta change both character sheets. I have really bad memory. I already forgot how much damage I took.
16.
16, thank you. 123. Perfect. Oni will summon the shadow. How am I forgetting?
Yep.
The shadow. What is
It's an
Can't
echo,
believe-
technically. We say
Echo,
shadow.
thank
We keep calling it a shadow because the first echo night we ran was mine, and it was thematically done as a shadow. So I just started calling it that. His is just an echo. It's just like
and
a
then
flickering
switch spots.
copy of himself.
And he will do his 2 strikes. And then put his stunning strikes on him.
Okay. Come on.
Uh-huh.
Oh boy. Well, all
Yes!
attacks against
Yes!
him with advantage. Odie's here.
Yes!
What up, Earth?
You just got a crit.
What up?
Well, maybe. Although I think you said it was disadvantage. Did you?
No.
Or
Mm-mm.
oh,
No,
I
I
thought
said-
you said.
All attacks from this point on have advantage because he
Got
has
it. Got it.
Oh, you're right.
Other way around.
Whether he's stunned or not.
Okay, so that's the crit.
Which he is stunned, by the way.
Awesome. And then I guess this will be for advantage on the second hit.
Okay.
You never know when you get the nat 20 again. Oh, same thing.
Okay.
Turn off booming blade.
23. 17. Okay. All right. Anything else you want to do with Oni's turn before I take his character sheet from you?
I think I used everything he could do.
Okay. Then it is your turn, Takashi.
Okay, well, I get advantage again, which is always good fun.
Which means you have Elven Accuracy triple advantage at the hits.
Always.
Also hits.
Sure.
Spiritual weapon concentration.
No,
Usually.
maybe?
Sneak attacks back on.
I don't think so.
It is not, no.
Okay.
No. I was like, I think that's the one that, like, always think it should be, but it's not. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And it's like... Also, we're doing so good, they had to throw 2 of them at us.
Because you guys are disgusting.
It was a bit gross. It still is. Okay. Well,
Bonus action dodge.
he's stunned, so he has no turn, which means it's Oni's turn again.
Go, Oni, go! And he has advantage because
Let her
pressure,
get
right?
all booted up. Yeah, till the end of his turn.
You're back just in time to probably kill
The
this man.
finishing blow.
So while you're connecting, I can catch you up. There was a moment's respite, but not long enough for a short rest at the base of the mountain. You were then introduced to the second challenge, to be a challenge by combat. He showed you 4 of his angelic... What is it? Oh god, I know there's a specific word for it, but like his 4 angelic warriors, and you were given a chance to kind of size them up and determine which ones might be worth more or less points. We then allowed the teams to choose opponents kind of in opposite order to how they placed, which is why Aerith and Ken were able to choose first, Rose and Clyde chose second, and then you guys were last. Aerith and Ken managed to defeat the Planetar Mayon, who used a sword and shield. Rose and Clyde chose the most difficult of the opponents, a solar named Kalois, who, while they did fight very well, ultimately defeated the both of them. And then Oni and Takashi, you guys both chose to fight initially against Rahatio, who was using a greatsword, but in the first round nearly killed him. So Helm sent Balthial to help him, so now you're fighting both of them. But Rahatiel's already unconscious.
You're about to wreck this band as
Yeah.
well, so.
So
And the
catches you
solar's
kinda up.
hair has the same properties as the Cloak of Billowing.
it does. It does.
Except
What
it doesn't
does?
have
I'm
hair.
sorry.
Solar's hair, this guy
The
here.
only angel with hair.
Because he's got the long, luscious locks.
So if you become a strong enough angel, you get your hair back and it flows.
Apparently.
Which, by the way, Cade never noticed that only the solar had hair, the others don't.
Do we think Helm's bald?
No, he
Does
just
he
has
have a
helmet
head
hair.
in general?
You
Is
take
he
off his
just a
helmet, it's
helmet?
just a helmet.
Yeah. That's what I figured.
Smaller helmet underneath.
Mhm.
Just helmets all the way down.
It's
Yep.
like Kakashi with his
Infinite.
mask.
Infinite Matryoshka dolls.
Alright. Are you here?
I mean, I'm like present. Yeah.
No
Yeah, we're
rush.
doing good. We're doing good.
Right? This battle took 3 rounds. Well, like 2 rounds.
I think Rose and Clyde's were fighting for like 11 or 12 rounds.
Yeah, at least.
I mean,
I
I'm
mean, I think
glad
it's
it
pretty
gave time
impressive.
for
Yeah.
Tony to come back.
It's also pretty impressive that we lasted that long. Mostly thanks to Rose attempting to
Tyrannosaurus.
Tyrannosaurus Rex again!
It is the go-to. Yeah, I gave myself like 400 hit points of buffer, so.
Yeah, this old laptop. This is exactly why I normally try to get on before it's time to let it be booting up and ready to go.
Yeah, I mean, do you want to just let Kyle keep going?
I mean,
It's
if
up to
it's
you.
right here at the end, yeah, feel free.
Give him your. Because like I can't even take a turn right now.
Yeah, your stunning
Keep getting
strike
stun
has
locked.
been doing fantastic.
It usually
was-
does.
I was looking at them going like, all right, they have a plus 12 to their con. That's like almost a 40% chance to save against this. That
No.
should do. No, I have not saved a single one.
Oh, you did save one, and then you got hit again, and
That's
then you
right,
failed
that's
to
right.
save.
That's right. I did save one. Alright. Take it away, Takashi. On behalf of Oni.
Punch him in his ball sack.
With advantage. No, we did say nothing below the belt before we started.
You did,
We
you
say
did.
that.
I guess.
You're
Like right there. There's
men of our words.
Both of those hit.
Let's put Booming Blade on one. Booming Blade off, just in case he moves.
Okay.
And then...
Alright.
Oh yeah, since you hit twice, let's do 2 con saves for Stunning Strike.
It's a 14 and a 19.
Yeah.
Guys, I've rolled so many 2s. This is ridiculous.
Why couldn't you roll more twos
Why
for
didn't
me?
you save
Right,
those
this is-
for us?
I was just about to say, this is the fucking solar fights opposite. Both of those hit. He has... As he manifests on the opposite side of the battlefield, summons his golden sword, lays out this vortex of blades. You all fall through the space. He watches as Oni clocks Rahatiel across the way, and then a small echoed version of him manifests next to him, flips places, and bam, bam, bam! From that moment on, it's just flashes of vision. You falling through the blades. Pain. More pain. Darkness. As Oni follows up with that final hit. Bang! And knocks Balthial also unconscious and spiraling, the wings kind of tucking in around him as he plummets. There is a resounding clapping, like a slow kind of golf clap that sounds like 2 heavy anvils being hit against each other. Very well done. You both feel the clouds coalesce around you, and you reemerge within that same, like, what is it, the box seats of an arena. Your friends
man.
beside you.
It took you guys like 15 seconds. I think you're dragging.
I mean, the second person was kind of unexpected, I'm gonna be honest.
I felt like you deserved a little bit more of a challenge, although I am impressed with how quickly you adapted and dismissed it. He raises his hand, and in a tuft of that golden energy, Rahatiel and Balthial once again emerge, looking beat up and definitely not like healthy, but standing at his side. And they both look at you and nod, and then they both look at Oni and nod. But there's a little bit of apprehension, fear almost that you sense within them.
They can't be frightened, but you somehow broke through their immunity and scared them.
They're not frightened. They're cautious. You have all done very well. You've chosen opponents that may have been beyond your skill set. And he looks at Rose and Clyde's, but fought valiantly and with honor. Points. I award Aerith and Ken 5 points for the choice of opponent. Let's see, you would get 3 points for your remaining vitality, and 3 points for the speed at which you managed to defeat your opponent. Rose and Clyde's. Your opponent was stronger than the others, and it would be unfair to take those points for you given the challenge. I award you 7 points for your opponent, 1 point for your remaining vitality, and 1 point for the speed at which you completed the challenge.
You still got points.
And to Oni and Takashi, I award you 4 points for your opponents, 5 points for your remaining vitality, and 5 points for the speed at which you conquered your opponents.
So I'm assuming Takashi and Oni are in first place.
No.
The standings are currently Takashi and Oni at 27 points. Actually, I need to...
Math.
Well, I need to math, and I need to, because I'm doing this in, columns, so I need a totals column as well, so I can keep better track going forward, or it's gonna get bad.
We need more spreadsheets.
You're gonna laugh, but I'm not even using... I'm using Notepad.
You insult me.
Excel would be so perfect.
It
You
would.
can have them add the columns for you.
But
Right?
it's just as easy for me to do tab, and then...
Barbarian.
Okay. Team, right? Yeah.
We get a bonus point, means we fought 2.
You do,
No.
actually. Do you ask that, in character, or are you asking that above table?
You don't need any more points.
Above
Cut it out.
table.
Above table, the bonus point's already included in the 4 you got.
Gotcha.
Because you fought 2 opponents. One was worth 1 point, the other was worth 3.
Gotcha.
So, okay. And then why did I make my life so complicated?
That's a really good
For
question.
fun.
I think I might be a masochist, guys. All
I
right.
think just by being a DM, you've already kind of proven that.
Yeah.
Right.
Current standings are Oni and Takashi in first place at 27 points. Rose and Clyde's in second place at 20 points. And Aerith and Ken in third at 18 points.
Hey, look at that.
It
You
will-
guys are in second.
Right. Rose kind of pops up like, yeah. Second. I'll take second place.
He looks over at you. You chose an opponent more challenging than your skill set.
And
But
I
that
had
is
him.
not... It was very close. Kalois kind of shifts in his stance a little bit, and you did very well. Challenging ourselves with strong opponents is how we grow. And I would not punish someone for biting off more than they could chew, especially in an environment such as this.
I bit off just as much as I could chew. He just chewed faster.
I don't think you landed a single bite, but...
I did too. Not with the T-Rex, no.
Do you wish for a short respite before the next challenge?
Yes, please.
He raises his hand, and the room that you're in, which is, like I said, it's like the box seats of like a baseball stadium. So it's all glass windows along one side. The ceiling is probably about 25 feet tall to help facilitate the height that Helm takes up in this space. And as he waves his hand, the kind of counter that they have set up along the backside of the room fills with pitchers of water and wine, breads and meats and fruits and cheeses, in a veritable buffet upon which you can feast and regenerate yourselves. Then enjoy yourselves and take this time to recover your strength. We will continue in an hour. And he turns to the angels at his side and begins to just kind of have a little powwow with them.
Oh god.
Okay.
Who said balls? I just noticed the balls.
I feel like Rose probably
I
put
think
that
it's
in.
Rose.
No. Why would you say that?
Because it's the
Oh,
same
drop
color as the one you drew the AC in.
No.
Oh no, you've been got.
Trying to pretend that you're
Yeah, you're also
you're
trying to
Earth by
pretend you're
using the color,
Earth.
yeah.
No. I just didn't figure that white would show up particularly well on this
No.
battle map.
I like that the shadow, the God,
Echo.
what do we call him?
Echo?
The echo, yeah, the echo is still just like hanging out there.
We don't really delete him because he gets resummoned and dismissed so much.
Oh, I see. I thought he was just still hanging out in the cloud column.
Yeah, probably. He's just
Just
falling
floating.
forever.
He's actually probably hanging out next to Oni, right?
He tries his best. He's only got one HP.
He fell through the meat blender. I was looking at it, I was like, man, so many things that don't really track with the whole falling, but that'll be fine.
Clydes will probably like lift up his hand and kind of like turn to Rose for half a second and go like, never mind. And, like,
Rose
check
is
it out
already-
and just
They've already kind of turned away, and if there's like a couch, they've just like face first,
yeah, okay,
just
that's
fallen onto the couch.
never
There are
mind.
seats and comfy couches to find recline in.
Ow.
Yeah, that went better than I thought.
I'm being
You guys were the one who challenged it.
And I would have been able to do it if you didn't cheat. That was a dick move.
The whole blinding thing?
Yeah, the whole not seeing from like round 2. Yep.
Just start working on blind fighting style. You got it.
Are you trying to be overheard, Rose, or are you trying to keep it quiet?
Oh, they don't care if,
I didn't
if
think they
he
cared,
hears
okay.
us. Yeah, but yeah, I'll get right on that along with learning how to do everything else that we're doing.
I mean, Ona's learning blind fighting. You could learn with him.
I'm busy.
Blindfold each other and then start throwing hands.
In fact, I feel like you might be able to learn it faster than me.
Rose kind of like lifts her head up just a little bit, looks over at Taxi, just hot.
Huh?
Sure.
Throwing
Never
hands.
mind. Blindfolded.
Blindfold.
Yeah,
Never mind.
blindfolding.
Never mind. Don't worry about it. Puts their head back down on the couch. Yeah, I mean, I'm already working on shit though, which you told me to work on. One
We're
of
all
you.
working on shit right now.
I didn't tell you to work on anything. What are you working on?
Great weapon master.
I might did say that.
I'm pretty sure it was you.
Immediately walking it back. That sounds like me, he says.
I might just say that.
Clyde's like awkwardly walks away from Rose, goes towards the rest of them, goes, I apologize, I didn't really get to say hello very much when we originally met, but it's very nice to finally meet you all. I've heard quite a bit that you are all that one's companions, I presume.
It was. Rose pipes up for the couch. It was not all good things.
I feel like
No,
I got
never is.
insulted for shooting her last time.
Well, yeah, it's good to meet you too. My name's Ken Silverlight, heir of Satara.
Hi.
Got Oni, Takashi.
Last name unknown for both.
I don't have a
That's
last name.
It's only does this Rue. Kind of does a polite bow.
Pleasure
So
to
you
meet you.
all are, and Clyde's like is very, very carefully like friends with that one. You're on good terms
yeah.
with the Seeker.
We're friends.
We're friends / found family.
We're like step parents. We kind of saved their life when they were an infant.
Yeah, that too.
I guess we would be more like godparents.
Ooh, yeah.
I'm not. I wasn't there for that.
He wasn't
Just
there for that.
very, interesting. Not something I would expect them to have. But
You're
that
not my
makes
real
more
dad.
sense.
We did say godparents, not your actual parents.
You're not my real dad.
Only fakes a tear. This isn't how your father, your father, your father, your father, and your great grandfather raised you.
Who's the great grandfather?
A
Him.
little gnome named Nicholas.
Oh, yeah.
You're also old.
I'm pretty sure Nicholas is older.
I mean, they're both pretty old. How old's Tony again?
Nicholas is like 4 times Oni's age. That's why he added in great grandfather.
Right?
Well, I know Oni was still like really old. Aren't you like 500 years
I
old?
think he's 400 something.
400?
Let me see. Hit the bio and I'll tell you.
I mean, that's still
Yeah,
impressive.
447.
Still old.
No one
Yeah, you're
knows how old they are.
I mean, some of us got hit in the head and it makes it hard to remember how old we are.
With an
I'm
entire
sure you're
building.
old too.
Yeah, I got hit in the head with a building, so
That is an impressive task. I
Piece of
really
metal
am
sticking out
quite
of his head
impressed.
too.
yeah, it was a
He
metal
got
building.
better.
I did not quite ask or get a chance to ask, but why are we here? Really, I was just kind of going along with things.
That
But why are we here specifically, and how
Well,
do we?
that would be my fault.
Yeah, as the Wanderers of Starlight, we kind of came here hoping to help Takashi. You, I guess to even out the numbers?
Because the gods hate me as much as I hate them.
But
Both.
we were
Both
able
are
to
true.
leave eventually. I was kind of in the middle of something. I was kind of experiencing for the first time breakfast. Which, speaking of which, and he rounds back on Rose and goes, "Why did
fed
you
you."
break the sky? Did you break the sky?"
No,
Well,
I just put it back to normal. It's not
Break or
broken.
fix?
Divine
Right.
Adjusted, maybe?
I mean, to be
Temporarily
fair, that
Sky's now
one
spinning like a
wasn't.
top. It's like a very, very
Rose-
slow disco in the Feywild. It's quite mad.
It's normal.
Isn't that like the phase entire thing?
Well,
Well,
It
in
was.
certain spaces, certainly, but the sky has never been a part of it. The sky, at least, has remained constant, and now we have to deal with sometimes it's light and sometimes it's dark, and it's really not one of my favorite things. Now I have to actually eat breakfast things during breakfast, which is really a new idea to me. I really
I mean-
prefer lunch for most meals, but
There's no rule against it. You can eat whatever you want whenever you want.
yeah.
It just feels right.
Clyde's
Though.
actually looks a little bit. Clyde's actually looks a little bit shocked by this, like he hadn't actually considered that approach before.
I mean, that one wasn't entirely Rose's fault. That one was like a team effort.
Effort.
Yeah, we kind of did it all
We-
together as a team.
We didn't break anything. We fixed it into how it was supposed to be.
Supposed to be.
We think.
We assume.
And put it back to, like, step 1 instead of step, holy shit, we fucked everything up.
Not sure I follow, but
Don't
Gareth,
worry
you still
about
have the journal, right?
Titania's?
Yeah, the one that explained what it was beforehand.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull it out.
Yeah, that's why.
it. Honestly, it's just easier because you don't
That's
ask
why.
questions.
I'm not explaining. You can read the book.
well,
Well,
the
technically,
journal.
I'm pretty sure I'm the only one that can read it.
That's true.
So Aerith could be
sorry,
lying to us
say
about
Kate, something
everything.
about the journal.
No, I was just gonna say it's written in ancient
Yeah.
Elvish, and it's very
You
thick.
can't
and
read it.
And actually, at the beginning of it, the twilight is already there.
So we broke it.
No,
You broke it.
fixed it.
It's
How is that-
implied that before Titania and all of them, things went in circles, and then now we fixed it.
It's really Rose will sit up from the couch and like, oh god, ow. Slowly get up and walk over to Clyde's and kind of like pat them on the side. It's really just, it's better just don't ask questions. Really, that's how it's gonna be now,
Yeah,
and
we kind
you'll
of
get used to it.
started going with the flow kind of deal, you know. If shit happens, shit
questions
happens.
is actually how I got into the situation with you, and Clyde's kind of pokes Rose back. So I'm
Going with the
trying
flow.
to actually ask more questions.
No, go back to not asking questions.
No, I think I will continue to ask questions. Questions such as, what are you going to do about my family?
I told you already multiple times that I'm working on it and we'll work on it.
Said they were in stone. Stone? No, that one would probably be fine, but
I don't. Yes, okay. I didn't really get a lot of time to deal with it. I don't know how to fix it, but they are there somewhere and they're safe.
you've seen them.
I've seen a lot of Fae down there.
Can I roll like an insight
You
check?
can,
Because I think the
absolutely.
promise was that Rose would find them, which would involve knowing where they are.
They know where
I
they
would
are.
like to just see if it's more
They're in Titania's
specifically.
basement.
Yeah.
Nah,
It's
that's
hard
meddling.
to tell. You spent your life
Yeah.
around Fae, and they are tricky by nature, and Rose is and always has been one of the trickiest. It's really hard to tell.
Really would have made a great Fey Lord.
Speaking of which,
Always take all
what
that
are
power
you
and
going to
figure it
do?
out.
Are you going to come back, and are you going to? Why are you with them now?
Because this is where I'm supposed to be, doing what I'm supposed to be doing. Not this specifically. This is kind of, getting in the way of what we're supposed to be doing.
The Feywild. What about home?
Clyde's the Feywild was never. I mean, it was for a little while, but it was never my home. Not really. I mean, I might have been born there, but I've spent my entire life on the material plane.
See, I don't understand anything.
That's not unusual. Don't worry about it.
I feel like you're
Remember all the
insulting me.
times? No.
Yes.
Just
Probably.
remember all the times that I say that don't worry about it and it'll work out. And it does. Just keep doing that.
It never works out favorably. It just works out, but in a not
Well, I
good
never
way.
said it would work out favorably or good. I said it'll work out.
He turns
always
back
get-
to everybody else and points at Rose and goes, "Do you ever feel like you want to just throttle this one?"
Don't answer that
Like-
question.
Aside
Just
from
today, or in general?
Oh, good. Well, I feel like I'm in good company then.
Rude. I'm going back to laying down.
Please. Like you haven't thought the same thing with either one of us.
To throttle you? Yeah.
Thought so.
I know very little about the material plane, but I suppose anybody who is a mild enemy, not really enemy, but annoyed by Rose is a sort of friend to me. I think that's how that works.
Enemies. They said that they are my friends, not enemies, which makes you not an enemy and my friend. Perfect.
Questionable logic, but okay.
No take backsies. All right. What are we doing? Rosa stood up on the couch and kind of like rubbed at their shoulders a little bit. We have an hour.
Eating.
Yep. Drinking, relaxing, enjoying
Sure.
not getting beat the shit out of us.
We don't need an hour for that.
I would love an hour or two, though.
Well, I mean,
Oh, that's
you
a good
can
idea.
eat.
Nice.
You can eat and relax and whatever, and then with the time we have left, well, not that I have any magic left to facilitate trying to get out of here, honestly. Ugh. Are we really just gonna sit and play his games for the next who knows long eternity?
I don't know if we really have an option.
There's always an option. Just don't know what it is yet. I'm willing to crowdsource, though. What are our options?
You're gonna have to ask the more magically inclined people.
That would be me, and I guess
me.
Aerith. All right, Aerith, what's your big plan?
Why do I have to come up with the plan?
You are the only other magically inclined. You just said me.
Well, there's not really much of a
Idea.
plan. We have to follow these trials.
Why? We don't have to do what he says.
But think of
Fuck
the
that.
cool loot we'll get. Assuming
What
we
loot?
impress him and he releases us. He's not just gonna send us back. He's a god. Look at the place we ended up in. There's bound to be something to be gained.
We're
Think
also
about it like
in
that.
his domain.
I mean, knowing gods, our reward is going to be what we learned along the way.
The first time you guys interacted with a god, you got shiny new trinkets.
I mean, they brought us back to life, and we could use part of ourselves. That I feel like we did most of the work on that. They just facilitated it. And then, told us that that was the only time they were ever going to do that. And I assume that goes for most, if not all, gods. So I don't think he's going to...
Well, Helm hasn't done that yet, so we might still have everybody gets one from him.
Maybe he has
I
an
feel like-
artifact of Bahamut hidden away. He's just gonna hand it to us as we leave.
Yeah.
Were him and Bahamut pretty cool?
He's just like, get the shit out of my area. I hate it being here. I want it gone. Take it and leave.
Bahamut left it here last time we had a rager.
It's not like we could just sneak around in his realm, find a door, and leave.
You don't know that.
All right,
What if
when
that's
you find
literally
the
an option?
door-
Seems pretty plausible to me. Everything has a back door.
Not gonna comment. But
Okay, and do you think he won't see us doing that or stop us?
sure, I mean, he'll see us, but he's a god. They don't... Short of, like, him... I feel like they're mostly pretty hands-off.
We're in his
Like-
realm. He can do what he wants.
He could.
He's pretty hands off in material because he's in timeout like Bahamut and them, right? Like,
Yeah.
the fact that we're here means he's probably not going to be hands off if we make
I mean,
him
we
mad.
literally just got beat the shit out of just now. That's pretty hands-on.
I mean, it's
They
not.
weren't his hands.
It's not unwise to be cautious here and try to plan. If things break bad, but
But wait,
this
wait,
is
I
what
feel
the
like he
second-
hears what we're saying right now, and he's like,
I
"Oh,
don't-
I want to see
I
you
don't
try. It would be
give
funny."
a shit. What's he gonna do? Fuck you, Helm.
Smite us.
Oh no.
Can we not do that? Rose, please.
See as
Son-
one of the planetars looks over at you when you say that, and then Helm raises a hand and just goes back to, like, they're having like a quiet conversation, and they look back at him.
See,
Don't do that.
You're gonna
Yeah,
you're gonna
let's
say
piss
the
off
wrong
the
thing,
god
and you're
that
gonna
killed
get a helm put on you that silences you, and now we're gonna be down a person.
You're gonna lose your points. You're gonna end up in last place.
well, if the points. Okay, see,
Pulls
I
out a
want
red card, -5 points for bad behavior.
I want the points, but if we're literally earning points in an infinite battlefield forever for infinite
Yeah, that's
points,
why
what the fuck does it matter?
Maybe
we
there's a
need to.
limit to
We
the
need
points.
to. We should
It's an
probably bear
infinite.
with it for another, like, maybe 2 to 3 trials to see, because I can't imagine
Ugh,
he expects us to sit idle through dozens of these, knowing that we are not going to do that.
I would fucking
Right.
hope not.
How about this? 3 more trials. If we're
And
not
then we
done
get to try
yet,
to kill
we'll
him.
try. No! No!
What is with you with that?
3
Jeez.
trials.
I
We
want
try to win.
And we attempt to escape. Attempt to kill, that's a terrible idea.
5 trials is our limit. 6 is deicide.
I feel like that's fair. He's the one trapping us here. This is
I
like
don't know.
a hostage
I don't know.
situation.
I don't know if playing a double dare challenge one too many times equates to killing a god, but alright.
You play along with the hostage's demands for like 5 days, and then if they don't, you might as well try to kill them. What's the worst that's gonna happen? They kill you first,
This is a god.
so
You don't kill gods.
why not?
What? All right. What happened when Mystra died? That was a clusterfuck and a half.
And
We're
it still
s-
happened, and we're still here.
Oh my god. Because you weren't there at the time.
Yeah,
We're
like your
gonna-
spells haven't
No, we're
exploded
not
in your
doing this.
face.
We get joint custody. We see Mia every other weekend. I think that worked out.
Also, isn't our end goal to like try to kill Tiamat? She's a god. If you're saying we can't do it, then what are we doing?
Right. Okay, a god in his own realm.
Yeah. How much stronger could he be?
You got beat up by a Solar, and you're like, I could take a god.
I almost
could take
did it, and that was me by myself. Think of what we could do all together.
What if he has like 10 more of those in the back door? Like just hidden away in his closet, like 10 more pop out. What are we gonna do then?
Well, that's why you go for him.
I don't even
We got
know
one
why
of
I'm
him.
entertaining this. I don't know why.
Because it's fun.
No, it's not. You're gonna get us killed.
I'm having fun.
Do not insult help in his own realm.
Eh.
Clyde actually looks like so happy because it feels like he's finally understood. He's just like sitting back, not sitting, but standing back and like looking between all of you and kind of like grinning and going, "This is great. Yes, finally, my people."
They understand me.
So 3 more trials.
I remember why I shot you last time.
Uncalled for. I thought you said, no, I didn't mean it.
I did. I was very angry, and it was a very emotional moment. But I'm remembering how it got to it.
I do have to ask. This is just a side thing, because apparently it was combat. Did everybody remember Ken had a cloak of displacement?
No.
No, not until
But they did it
after.
anyways.
I still succeeded, so.
Of course not.
The A team.
Oh.
Oh, boy. All right, what do you think the next 3 trials are going to be then? Do we have to fight more shit? That's get boring quick. Like this was a big trial by combat. What does he get from watching us fight more? See how
Don't know
long we can
what.
go?
have a sneaky gut feeling that came from nowhere that it will be a puzzle.
What kind of puzzle?
I do not.
Yes.
The worst kind. The yes and.
We have like a trial where you just have to sneak through a forest and don't get spotted. Like,
What about a
Yes.
trial?
When you say trial, I just thought a courtroom case. Like,
Objection.
oh, not again.
prove your client. Prove you right now.
Rose is just gonna get abducted by Get Yankee again.
Hey, that had nothing to do with the trial. That was,
I would like to see that happen regardless.
hey, extenuating circumstances.
Yeah, that wasn't a cool jail you got thrown in.
That was pretty, shitty jail. I don't want to go back there.
I mean, it was
I
kind
don't
of
wanna-
important, though. You would have never known Thorn, right?
That would have
Can we
been pretty
hear
sad.
what
if
the
he was
Helm
stuck
and the
in jail
Angels were saying?
forever.
Roll me a perception check.
All my stuff is on long rests instead of short rests.
Do you speak Celestial?
Tragic.
Probably not, because I needed. That's the whole reason I got these guys, because I couldn't
Wah,
speak
wah.
Celestial.
I mean, if he's obvious about trying to listen, Oni will listen too.
Go ahead, roll me a perception check, just for kicks.
I know Common, Draconic, and Elvish.
You listen in, and the archangels, or not the archangels, the heavenly host
Davis.
is, yeah, it's mostly they're assessing you guys. At the moment, let me see. I'll actually send
They're all
this to you in a whisper.
terrified of Oni. It's like, damn, he beat the shit out of us. I don't want to fight him again.
Good wind is a short rest.
I love short rests. It's like the only thing I need. Just short rests. Benefits of fighters. Yeah, the only way we're getting out of here is if we find the door again, or
I'll send that to Takashi
it's
as
not
well.
even locked.
As like you try to listen in, Oni.
Oh, I
and you
saw
can't
it.
really. Saw what?
The message you just sent.
You still have access to Oni's character sheet.
It's cool. Oni would have let
That was literally just
Takashi in.
copy and paste it, yeah. But you realize that they're speaking in Celestial, and Oni leans over and will fill you in on what they're talking about. At least in that moment.
So I'll kind of get up and start pacing.
Oh, yeah, that's encouraging for us.
I mean, it honestly kind of is, you know?
I mean, if we go with the Rose's plan, no.
What about my plan? Leaving?
But then
Or
this makes me think that we might not need to resort to trying to kill a god. You know?
I wouldn't even
Not
attempt that in the first place.
to buy our freedom. Hostage situation. I don't negotiate with hostages.
Hostages.
Yeah, you don't negotiate.
Hostage takers.
Hostage.
They accidentally revealed the
Hostagers.
fact that they are the
Hostagers.
terrorists.
The hostage taker. That guy. I will negotiate with you guys, though. That's fair.
I mean,
Up until right.
I guess we could check to see if the door is still locked.
I mean, it's there.
The whole point,
And-
reason we came here was to figure out the cult's involvement in Acheron.
Which has nothing to do with this, apparently, because the cult is not here. So.
I mean, that
That
doesn't make any
we
sense because
observe.
we knew the guy came here, though. Even though Helm claims he
Godman.
hasn't.
Yeah, Godman said he doesn't. Or he didn't. Maybe he was here and then left. Maybe he didn't find the door. It was kind of hidden, wasn't it?
I mean, it
Although,
was
I guess,
hidden, but they saw the guy enter, but they didn't see him leave.
entered the golden glowing archway
No,
or
no,
entered
no, into
the building?
the room. No. The secret room is where they saw him enter. They didn't see him
Okay.
enter the golden door within the secret room. Just saw him enter the
Yeah.
secret room, and he never came out.
Well, there's plenty of reasons someone could not leave the room up into including teleportation.
I mean, it was worth a shot.
Sure. And now we're
And it
trapped
could
here.
also be that Helm's not telling us on purpose until we prove ourselves and whatnot. And then they'll be like, here's X, Y, and Z of what you need to do now, and all the information you need.
So he's just kidding. Now you proved your strength. I can tell you about the evil cultist man.
We literally had to
Wow.
do that with the dragons.
Well, I feel like that was kind of a different situation. That was to get up to them in general, like to seek their audience in the first place because they thought they were too good for us.
This
Which
is like
kind
the
of
same
thing.
thing.
Yeah, but he's talking. He is already talking to us.
The dragons were talking to us when we were doing the thing too.
Not really. They were kind of goading us, and
Robert will never forget.
it just doesn't seem like why bother to hide that one piece of information. Like, what would we stand to lose or gain if he did tell us off the bat, like, that your cultist man was here or not?
I don't
Well,
know.
I mean, he was pretty open about wanting to, stop us from being the key to opening the Well of Dragons for him, right? So, like, maybe he doesn't want us interacting with cultists to lead to that unless we can prove ourselves.
Just, I don't know. Doesn't really make a lot of sense.
I mean, he's a god. I don't think normal mortals can look into the mind of a god and be like, yes, I understand perfectly.
I could try. You want me to try?
Please don't. Please don't. As funny as
What?
it would be to see you smited, please don't.
Let's just lock in, give it 2 to 3 more trials, and then we can revisit other avenues. How about that?
Please.
Man,
God,
you guys
murder.
healed up a lot with your hit dice. Wow, I'm impressed.
Had to use pretty much all of them, but
Yeah.
slightly better.
Use 2 and I'm almost full, but I feel like it'd be a waste to use another one for 2 HP.
I'm in the exact same boat. I have 2 HP left.
Sucks to be you guys, doesn't it?
Oh yeah, also Oni, we cannot use pellets because I used that before we did the other fight.
And you still can't use your wings.
You'll go,
They just don't work here, apparently.
Yeah, unless you want to vomit.
Yeah, I'm assuming it's because, artifact of Bahamut in another god's domain.
You assume correct,
Probably.
sir.
Probably.
Luckily, you
doesn't-
didn't need to fly. You just threw hands and you killed them all. Or beat them up. Same difference.
It seems less likely that he has an artifact of Bahamut here, then, if he doesn't like him.
I don't know, maybe he just keeps it
I
as
don't know
a
if it's...
treasure or souvenir.
Yeah, maybe Bahamut's like, hey, Helm, we're such great pals. Here, you can have one of my gifts.
That too.
I'm sure that's exactly how it went.
I don't know. Anyone know religion about how well Helm got along with Bahamut?
Maybe back in his college days when he was Helm, but like
Back in his college
in
days.
in khaki shorts and flip flops.
And
Maybe he was a lot more chill.
See, they were roommates, actually, back in college.
but he had khaki shorts and flip flops and a t-shirt on, but he still had the metal.
Yeah,
helmet.
it's like a button up polo shirt, but he still had the full helm.
Yep. Yep.
All right.
He had a baseball cap on top of his helmet that said "Go" whatever his team was for the college.
Yeah.
No, just a bandana. Or a headband.
Oh, give him one like one of
Honestly,
those
it'd be-
beer hats that have like the 2 bottles, the straws going down.
It'd be hilarious to see. That's exactly what I was gonna say. The
Little
bitty
pit flag.
straws. Yeah.
Or no, just like the harness that attaches so that it only attaches to his helmet.
Are we all rested up? Do we want to see
I did
skip
as
the
much
next
resting as I could.
trial
Time
ready
to
to
go.
go?
Okay, let's go.
Give me 1 second.
As Rose runs up to Helm.
I feel like there's gonna be like a wall or something.
It's gonna be like an owl. The helm just turns 180 to face Rose.
The helmet just go cree.
Yeah.
Oh, I was surprised that Helm has not just smacked Rose for all the insults she's been throwing at him.
Let's see.
I feel like
You gotta be a
there's
certain
spectral
level of
hand
crazy.
ready.
You know, like I assume every god is under the assumption that if you're trying to do something to Tiamat, you gotta be a little
It's a little
crazy at
insane.
least. Yeah.
I mean, yeah, but you're insulting the god in his own domain. Like,
But the gods are hands off, and if they kill me, that's direct action against the mortal planes and changing the fate of the world, and I feel like you get in trouble there for that.
I
But
feel
he's
like it's
already
like
in
when a
trouble.
but you're from
toddler
the
runs up to
Feywild,
you.
so does it really count?
Yeah, it does.
It's like when a toddler runs up to you and wants to fight. You're not gonna like kick the toddler like a
Well, okay,
football,
that's right.
but you're
Well,
gonna
no,
be
but you
like,
might give him a
"Yes,
slap on the
"Aw."
wrist, though.
I mean, yeah, probably. You probably like palm their head and turn them around 180 degrees, but
Like, I'm not saying, like, execute Rose. I'm just saying, like, slap on the wrist for all the insults.
No, see, you're the only one who's tried to kill me so far.
I have a valid excuse, alright? To be fair, you also tried to kill someone else, and I was defending him.
I was not trying to kill him. I was trying to incapacitate, and also he was a stupid noble, and why do you care?
We were there for
Why
peace
do you
dealings,
care?
and you attacked him.
He started it.
Oh my god. What? Go back to the Feywild.
Takashi.
You, no, you stay here. This is your home.
No,
Well,
I'm from Acheron.
Yeah, I was about to
This
say
is Acheron.
No, the other Acheron.
Close enough. This is your home now.
Yeah. Well, at least we have toilets
Congratulations.
and plumbing,
All right.
fresh water,
All
and
right,
modern medicine,
children, that's enough.
and
We have an
television,
evil god that we're gonna stop and not let destroy
and
the
Wi-Fi.
multiverse.
Sorry about that.
And Wi-Fi.
We have Wi-Fi in Acheron.
Uh-huh. Well, you enjoy all of those amenities while the world ends, and then you get wiped out of existence.
What the fuck is
We
Wi-Fi?
Huh? Oh, we
We're just teasing.
Yeah.
Because I told her to go back to the Feywild because she was just annoying everyone.
Being
Aw.
a child.
And I told him to just stay here because this is his helm.
And then I said us from the other Acheron, and at least we have toilets, plumbing, and Wi-Fi.
But they have, like, cosmos here. Look at this map. That is what's outside the window. Okay. You were going to approach Helm, Rose?
Yep.
All right. So as you walk up, you can hear the other angels kind of speaking to him, and he nods his head and speaks back to them in Celestial. In phrase I don't think you can understand.
Nope.
But he nods, and they nod back, and then each of them kind of take a step back and look at you as you approach, and their wings go wide, and they kind of just dematerialize into energy and drift into the ether. Turns back to you. Are you and your allies rested and ready for the next challenge?
As much as we're gonna get. But I have to ask, how many more of these are we going to do?
Roll me a persuasion check.
26.
Roll me a intelligence check, Ken. I just saw your message.
5,326 more.
27.
27.
Haha, fuck you.
Oh, let's see.
Well, I'm gonna use a charge on my ring for this.
Okay.
Because I feel like we're really gonna need it.
He looks down at you.
Hey.
That's a
Hey.
really
Hey.
solid start on.
Hell yeah.
Well, you guys have this discussion during your intermission break, recovering your strength. You look over and can see Ken scribbling away furiously in his notebook. You walk up and ask Helm, and he looks at you, kind of regarding you. You tell me, how many do you think there will be?
3 more.
He turns his head slightly to the side. You are very close. But we are
You
ready to
said-
start the next challenge.
Hey, you said you tell me how many, and I did.
You should have said one then.
Well, no, but 5 is a nice even number.
It was a roundabout way of asking you to guess.
You should have said that then. You should have said, oh, guess how many more.
Then you would have said that that was a challenge or a game, and it would not have worked out. I know your tricks. No. And he raises his hand, and
Read play.
along the back wall, 3 doors appear. One with a circle on it, one with a square, and one with a triangle. As Aerith and Ken currently bring up the rear in our competition, you shall be the first to choose. Which door?
What were the shapes again? A circle, square, and triangle?
Circle, square, and
Goes in
triangle.
the square hole.
I fucking love that video so much.
Amazing stuff. Or a star. Or a star.
Yeah.
That's what I wanted, the star door. Can I have this? Can I ask for the star door when it's our turn?
I was about to say, what kind of Squid Game shit is this?
So, can I don't know what role would be to analyze each of the doors. Insight? Arcana?
Investigation?
I'll let you choose. Which one do you want to use?
We just ask Helm.
Investigation wouldn't be helpful because it's just going to be studying the door.
I would like to pick Arcana.
I like to pick Arcana as well.
Okay, go ahead and both roll me Arcana.
I'm out of charges.
I would like my choice
Nice.
to take Arcana from them.
As you both kind of assess these doors that seemingly appeared along the back wall here out of nowhere, there's not much that gives away what they could be worth. They're just honestly doors. You can feel a strong arcane resonance coming from them. That there's something beyond that isn't just space beyond the door. Aerith, are you going for the one worth the most points or the least?
The most.
Let me see.
Which I feel like it's going to be the circle.
I mean, we could also just ask Helm. Like, hey, do you know what each door represents? How many points it's worth?
Roll me a persuasion check.
I feel like you don't need to say, "Do you know?" Because he's the one making. Could you tell us? To be a little bit more accurate.
as you tell us how much the doors are worth and what they represent. Thank you kindly. Please and thank you.
Please, sir.
Okay, that's actually
Please, sir, may I have some more
he
points?
looks at you and kind of
More?
regards you. Behind each door is a challenge of your ingenuity and wit, each representing kind of like looks out the window, aspects of your world places and contraptions devised by you and yours. The more sides, the more points.
Wait, is a circle? Wait, so
Circle has 0 sides
No
or one
point.
it
side?
has one side.
No
That's
points
no
for you.
lines. I was thinking of lines. So
Wait, for a
1,
circle, would it
3,
be
4.
infinite?
Infinite points.
Infinite points?
The circle door is worth 1 point.
Oh.
I will say that one. Just go ahead and
Hell is just annoyed by our lack
Just
of
it's good
basic
questions.
geometric
They
knowledge.
are good questions, but
Okay, so 1, 3, and 4 then.
I still want to go in the star door.
Ken, shall we go square?
That's worth 10 points.
Okay.
Let's go into the square hole.
can you what?
I'll follow Aerith's lead.
Go square. We're gonna be
Alright, you
squares.
walk to the square door and you open it. Beyond is just pitch blackness. You can see just a little bit of the floor above you, but nothing beyond that. You step through.
Well, that's not ominous. I
Oh.
step through.
Do it.
You both step through, and I'm going to use this as a visual kind of aid. The room you enter is dark and dimly lit with a faint and kind of absent light. It is made of stone and earth. Let me get to what I need.
Is my dark vision doing
Any
anything
rock?
for me?
Rock and stone, yes. You can see just well as you could in any other darkness. There's nothing magical in this darkness that your Eldritch sight at least wouldn't be able to. Your way out of this room is blocked by a massive door with a heavy lock. Around the door are small, cube-shaped alcoves blocked with wavering barriers of magical energy. Inside each, you can see an identical gold key. Beneath each alcove sits a wand resting on 2 hooks. A glowing rune is marked into the stone by each alcove, and the word open is written in common above them.
That was so much information.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so you're in a stone room. At the far end is a massive door with a heavy lock on the middle of it. You turn around and the door that you came through is gone. It is just a flush stone wall with one exit out of this room. Around the door, there are small, cube-shaped alcoves that are wavering or blocked with barriers of energy. So you can see like that little arcane like in front of them, and you can see 4. Beneath each alcove is a wand resting on 2 hooks, and a glowing rune is marked into the stone by each alcove. And then within each alcove, you can see an identical gold key.
Ken, what do you think?
Do we have to figure out which one can break the barrier so we can get through the door?
I don't know. You tell me. Right
I
now,
guess-
it's just you and Aerith in this room. The rest of you, the box seat that you were in, has now changed. The glass wall that used to look out over the sky is now like a top-down, like the surgical things where they can have the. It's like that, where you're looking down from above the room at the
camera.
2 of them. Yeah.
Or the oh god, what are those called?
Screen.
The observation deck.
Observation deck,
That's it.
thank
You're on an
you.
obs deck above it. Yeah.
There we go.
And
Perfect.
Helm sits down on a large throne and watches.
Enter the crucible.
Guess I'll start investigating.
Roll me an investigation check.
Will it count as us choosing a wand if I just lightly poke it, or...
see. Oh boy, okay. 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 So as you approach Ken and begin to assess the door before you, there are. You start by kind of holding your hand up towards that barrier of energy, and you've come up against, protective force fields before, things like force cages, and it feels very similar to that. Like nothing is going to be able to pass through this. It's an impassable barrier. You reach towards one of the wands and kind of like look at it, and you can see that the rune to the right of it says poison. Let's see. With a 20, I'll actually give you all 4 of the runes. And they're going to be like a 1, 2, 3, 4. So like northwest, northeast, southwest, southeast. And is acid. Light. Aside from that, you look through the shimmering barrier and you study the keys, but you can't discern any difference between them. They all seem identical.
I will relay this information to Aerith and see if we can't come up with a hypothesis on how to break this barrier.
Do the wands all look the same?
No, they're all capped in a different color. The poison one is green, the acid one is black, the hand one is like a purple, and the light one is white.
Can I, like...
Oh, do we
I was
do
gonna
we
say...
each have to pick a wand and the right combination breaks the barrier, and then we grab a key to open the door to get out?
Can I place my
Maybe?
hand on the barrier and try and cast Identify?
Sure. You cast your identify spell, but nothing really comes back. You get the feeling of abjuration magic, that protective, defensive magic, but nothing to give any insight as to what is within the alcove itself. It's like your identify spell bounces against the barrier and then fails. You guys both roll me a perception check as you're kind of studying these carefully.
I'm just staring at this shifting barrier.
Ken,
The
what you
walls are gonna start
notice
closing in.
in the northwestern alcove, as you guys are kind of watching this, you've shifted about and moved in the room enough. When the ambient light here, catches off your armor, tiny little shadows have jumped on the other keys, but the one in the northwest does not seem to be moving.
Huh. I point that out immediately. Like,
How
that's
many
weird.
keys are there?
There are 4, because there's 4 alcoves, and there's a key in each alcove. Okay. You also, from your investigation, Ken, would say that the rune that's next to each of the wands with... Sorry. I'm reading this and describing... The description runes are on the wand. There is another rune next to each of the alcoves, but those are all identical. and then the word open is written above that rune.
I'm gonna pull out my rapier and cast light onto it and just start playing with, like, testing the shadows on the keys.
Okay. You can confirm Ken's observation. The one in the northwest corner does not appear to be casting a moving shadow. It casts a shadow, but it kind of stays stationary. Roll me an Arcana check. All right. You could guess that this key is an illusion, being placed here immaterially. It's not affected by the light from your rapier, but the other 3 keys all are moving. They have shadows that are moving.
What about the wands?
They all cast shadow as well.
Alright, so that eliminates 1 key.
So I'm thinking we each grab a wand, and depending on the combination, breaks the barrier.
I guess I'll grab the light wand.
Okay.
I'll grab the hand wand.
I'll dispel my light on my rapier and grab the light wand.
Okay.
I'll grab the hand wand.
All right. You both reach out and you take them to hand. The room does not seem to react poorly to this.
Everything explodes.
Okay.
Come here.
I guess try to point the wand at the barrier, like same time, and then try to activate the wand.
Okay.
Yeah.
Which one? You've got 4 at the moment. Let me actually put this on our puzzle board. So right now, there is a big honking door right there. Boom, boom, boom. 4 alcoves. Actually, like this. Apparently, copy and pasting doesn't want to work, so I'm just going to draw 2 more.
More squares.
The wands are all sitting beneath each of them. And then to the left and right is a rune with the word open in common above it. And on the door, a big lock. So you take the light wand and the hand wand. Which one are you pointing it at?
Well, we know that one of the keys is fake. So the light wand is to test to see if there's any other illusions, is what I'm assuming. So I guess I'll point it at the door and activate the light wand.
Okay, you hold it out and you activate the wand, the magic in it, casting the light cantrip out brightly across the door, just like your rapier had. You kind of hold it around, but the barriers don't seem to react to it, and it really only discerns the same information you got, that the one in the upper left seems to be an illusion.
So then the hand wand has to be mage hand.
Let's find out. I guess I'll activate the wand.
Okay, which one are you activating it towards?
Let's. Talking about like the alcoves, or the door.
What are you doing with the as you cast the wand out? Aerith is correct. It creates a mage hand before you that you can manipulate.
Maybe. Ooh, maybe I can like press the hand into one of the alcoves, like a handprint scanner.
Okay. see, let me.
Let me try this one.
Okay, cool. I'm sorry, I missed the ping. Which one? That's the one that you know is the illusion. So as you hold...
Oh, right. So let's try this one.
Okay. All right. So as you cast out your mage hand, kind of look between them, you know the one on the upper left is the illusion, so you go to the one on the upper right. You cast the hand out, and the hand, as you tell it to press itself against the barrier, it passes through the barrier.
Huh. I'll be damned. Oh, wait. Plans are brewing in my brain. Let's try to grab one of the keys behind the barrier.
Behind the one that you just tested?
Yes.
Okay. You push the mage hand in, and it wraps itself around the key. It seems to physically have it in its hand.
All right, let's bring her back. Let's reel it in.
All right.
Oh
Reel
god,
it
this is
in.
like a ball game at the arcades.
As the mage hand brings the key past the shimmering barrier and into your hand, or to you, what do you do?
Let's try to grab the key.
Okay.
Or wait, no. Can't mage hands can do like simple like gestures, right? Like for example, if it would take the key to try to open the lock on the door.
You could.
Something tells me I don't want to touch the key with my bare hands, so I am going to have the mage hand try to open up the lock with the key.
Okay. As the key drifts out from the alcove, kind of floats in the mage hand past you guys. Give me one sec. Okay, cool. Earth, what's your AC right now?
Oh god. It should be 19.
Okay. So, as the key drifts out past the alcove and you watch as Ken holding the mage hand kind of directs it out, you keep your eye on it very carefully and it wobbles like it's made of jello. And then you watch as the ring part extends out into a long pseudopod and slaps you across the face.
What? Ow.
You take
Get slapped.
12 points of piercing damage. And, oh, I forgot that second. Okay. And 8 points of acid damage. Damn.
Oh my god.
I know. And as you look at this thing kind of in shock, as the pseudopod seemingly
Hello.
erupts out of nowhere from the key and cracks you across the face, there's a flash of white light and the room resets.
Well,
Or the wands are no longer in your hand, and there are now 4 keys behind the alcoves again.
One of the little hearts floating in the top left corner disappears.
Uh-oh.
I'm starting to think, because usually in a trial like this, there's usually only one key that's real, not usually 3 keys that are real, one's an illusion. It's usually one key that's real and everything else is an illusion. So why only one illusion key?
Roll me a nature check, both of you.
It's the one thing I'm not proficient in.
Hey, you
I
still both
fucking
rolled
roll it!
really well. Have we interacted with mimics in this game?
I don't think
I'd
we
love to
have
hear
yet.
that.
I don't think we have.
Right? I don't think
No.
so.
But you have both read about them. Creatures that are capable of disguising themselves as anything and then striking out at unwary adventurers that may stumble into their homes. And as you look at the 4 keys, you can once again discern no difference between them. You look at the one in the upper left-hand corner, and there appears to be a moving shadow now, so it's different than it was before.
I grab the light wand and activate it.
Okay, you activate the light wand. Roll me a perception check.
Ah, God damn it.
It's still, it's not hard as you take the time to kind of like move your light around. The one that is an illusion is now in the bottom right-hand corner. When the key slapped you and the room reset, it looks like the keys shuffled around.
Huh. I guess I'll give it a try, or can you take the hand wand and reach for that key?
I can do that.
Which key?
You said the bottom right, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's I guess we can try that one now.
Okay. You pass the mage hand through, and as it attempts to grasp the key, it just through it like a hologram.
What wand is this one?
That one is the same one that it was before. That one still says light. The wands are all in the same space. They just went back up onto the wall, and the alcoves, everything kind of looks the same until you start examining it, and then you realize that the illusion one is not in the upper left, but the bottom right.
What if mimics? What if we use the poison to try and gas out the mimics? If there's more than one?
Worth a shot.
I guess I'll go and grab the poison wand and try and like point it towards the keys.
Okay. Which one do you start with?
I'll start with the upper left.
Okay. As you hold the key aloft, or the wand aloft towards the key and activate it, a tiny bead of green light soars out from it and into the key. There's a warbling, and then the most tiniest adorable
No.
and the key falls over.
No, the baby mimic. How could you do this?
It appears you found the mimic.
Oh shit!
Murder her.
So then
All right.
I'll try for the
You
other two,
monster.
bottom left and then upper right.
Okay.
See if those get a reaction.
Cast out the one in the bottom left, and it just glances off of it and seems unaffected. Okay. You go to the upper right, and the same thing. The bead of green light courses through the barrier and off of the key inside.
Fucking
All right.
cocks. All right, so one is weak to poison, while the other one, if there's another mimic, is most likely immune to poison, but weak to acid.
Right.
But which one is it? Are there any discrepancies with the keys, or do they just both look the same?
Those two look the same. I love puzzles, guys. These are so much fun.
I got an idea.
Huh.
See if we can grab the acid wand and see if we can't shoot like a pool of acid in the room with the keys, and then use the mage hand wand to like slowly like drop the key close to the pool, and whoever reacts is the mimic.
Oh, that's a good idea. So let's start with the bottom left.
Okay.
So I'll take the acid wand and create like a pool of acid, and
Okay.
Ken will grab the key and slowly dip it down.
With the mage hand one?
Yep.
Okay. As you cast out the acid wand kind of at the floor here in front of the door, a tiny puddle of acid begins bubbling against the stone. Can you cast out the mage hand and reach it through the alcove's barrier? It wraps its hand around the key and moves it past the barrier to you guys. Can you both make me dexterity saving throws, please?
Yeah, fuck you.
Okay. You see it in the moment before it happens. The key wrapped in the mage hand begins to glow a bright and ferocious red, and you both turn as it explodes. You
Fireball
both
key.
take 3 points of piercing damage and 5 points of fire damage. And then there is a flash of white, and the room resets.
God damn
Are
it.
there still 4 keys?
There are still 4 keys.
Ugh.
Hey, at least you
Alright.
know what they all do now, though.
God, I
Alright.
got 10 HP.
So take the light wand, see which ones are real.
Okay. You take the light wand and taking your time to analyze it, roll me another perception check. Let's see how fast you do this.
God
13.
damn. Oh.
It's not terrible. Takes you a minute or so, but you identify the upper right one now as the illusion. It is no longer casting a shadow.
And I'll take the poison key, or
Okay.
key, the wand, and then shoot the other 3.
Okay. You cycle your way through, finding a tiny scream and a baby mimic in this cove right here. The bottom left. The other 2, the upper left and the bottom right, do not react to the poison key. Or poison wand. I keep saying key.
Alright, so next is the acid.
Okay.
What do you think, Ken?
Leave the key in there, shoot the acid in the room.
Please
Because
don't
I
melt.
think the acid, yeah, apparently, well, shit. We can't. Well, if it's the real key,
It should be magically
it shouldn't be
protected.
like, yeah, it should be protected if you want to get out of here, right?
So then...
If we,
So this one was fake. This one died, right?
The bottom...
Or was it the
Left
bottom
one.
left? Okay.
Yeah,
This
so
one's
the upper
fake.
right was fake, the bottom left died.
So... I guess I'll shoot this one with acid.
Which one? I'm sorry, I was...
The upper left.
Upper left, okay. With acid, all right. As you take the acid key, or God, acid wand, and point it towards the key, God, you release the small little bolt of black energy, and it sizzles into the key, and you see it begin to kind of glow orangish red before it just melts and sizzles away into nothing.
Let's hope this works. Ken.
yeah, I'm on it. Let's grab that last key, the actual real key.
You mage hand out the last key, and it emerges from its alcove without exploding or slapping you. What are you going to do with it?
Alright, let's try. Yeah, use the mage hand to unlock the lock with the key.
All right. Hold on. Okay, I'm just trying to make sure I get this right here. Okay. As you take the key and mage hand it into the lock. It slides in, and with a heavy click, the padlock opens and the door swings out.
Freedom!
Fantastic.
And you explode.
All right, let's skedaddle then.
Yep.
Okay. You step into the next chamber, and for the rest of you, it's like watching a scene change in a television show. It's like the camera just shifts to a different angle. You enter into what looks like a long hallway chamber. Along the way, you notice a few puddles collecting water from cracks seeping in the walls. You continue forward and can see a door at the far end.
Mm,
Please don't let this be the same thing. Please don't let this be the same thing.
I guess, yep, let's start looking around.
Yep.
Okay. All right, roll me an investigation check. Okay. All right, Ken, can you make me a wisdom saving throw?
Never like to hear that. Oh, no.
I don't know.
Okay.
Oh no.
As you guys step into the hallway carefully as you can, expecting something to leap out or to close in, you begin to analyze around. And let's see. Reading this right now to make sure I get this all correctly because I'm pulling stuff from a book.
Reading rainbow.
I was muted, but I laughed.
Oh, no.
Thank you.
I didn't want you
At
to
least-
feel left out.
At least
Okay.
someone did.
All right. Okay. You look around, Aerith, and you kind of you sense a strong arcane field from many of these little puddles here, but the one you're looking at doesn't seem to have it. You kind of study it, and it just looks like a normal puddle of water. Actually, sorry. It has a different feeling of arcane. This one feels almost like a powerful aura of conjuration. You look over your shoulder, and Ken is just kneeling over one of the puddles, and he looks up at you and gives you a nod and moves over to another puddle. Ken, as you head around the room and start trying to study it, you step in one of the water, like the puddles of water here, and you look down, and for a moment you catch your reflection, and then it's like being flipped onto your head and then thrown into darkness and then down a well. You are in shadow and mirror, and you catch glimpses of the room that you just came from and can see flashes of Aerith, but it is just darkness around you.
Oops, got your body.
Oh, man.
Oh man.
Yeah, just aside, that's fucking terrifying. Boy.
Right? For Aerith, what you see is Ken just sort of stands up, walks over to another part of the wall, puts his hand on the wall. He appears to just still be examining the room.
I guess doesn't seem out of character, so I don't know. Can I insight?
Sure. Roll me an insight check.
I have
That's-
great insight. Oh.
That's actually really good. Let me see. Wait, does it say? It does. Okay, you study him. He looks like Ken.
Hmm.
Kind of like looks over your shoulder. Find anything?
No, not really. How about you?
Nothing yet.
Hmm.
Maybe
What are
they
you
just
doing,
want to help
Ken?
you.
As you twist in a dark void, catching glimpses of reality.
And to find a way to break out of here.
All right, roll me a perception check. Okay, you try to catch some sort of like idea of where you are, and it's hard. Every movement feels like you're going faster and slower than you should be. But one of these glimpses that you keep seeing, one of these puddles, these little like warbling bits of reality, shimmers with more color than the rest.
Let's try to get near it and take a quick look at it. And if it's safe to go through, I'm try to jump through it.
Okay, roll me a charisma check.
Charisma.
Uh-huh.
My one weakness. Well, my main weakness. Oh,
Hey, you
Not today.
twist and turn, and it's like being thrown in a jet stream. And then you remember that within you, at the heart of you, is a hurricane of power that you have meditated in for months. You close your eyes, and in almost like a of energy, you feel everything around you stop, and the different warbling little rings in the air kind of solidify and hold in place, and you start to push yourself towards the one with more color. From within the material plane, Aerith, what are you doing?
Do these puddles have like anything like different about them in terms of like the coloration or the opacity of the water?
Roll me a perception or investigation.
Investigation is higher.
Okay. You look at the one that you had studied, and you kind of get a good look for it, look at it, and then you head over to another one. Make me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, God.
As you stare into the water before you, it's almost like your reflection sneers at you, like it flashes with a smile with teeth, but then it's gone. And you look down at your own reflection. You don't see anything different about the water, but the way that the puddle reacted is definitely different.
I look over at Ken. Hey, Ken.
Yeah.
Did you see your reflection in any of these puddles?
Yeah?
How do you
Why?
feel?
Looks at his hands. I mean, fine. Or how do you feel?
Fine. Quick
Roll me another
question.
insight check.
God, my insight.
Okay.
God.
Yeah, what's up?
Do you remember how you and Mia first met?
That is a good question. Hold on one second. He looks at you. Of course. Why are you asking?
How did you guys fall in love?
He stops and kind of like looks at you, tilts his head. I mean, you know the story as well as anyone. You were there, right?
Yeah, I was there. But can you remind me?
What does that have to do with this?
Curiosity.
Roll me a persuasion check. Ken, from within the mirror world, as you approach that shimmering disc,
Fuck!
drift up towards it and kind of like hold your hand, and there's like a vibrating energy. Roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Come on,
Take
Ken,
over
I'm
Eric's
trying
body
out
and you
here.
guys can body switch.
Okay.
Flash of genius?
Flash of Genius for 16. Okay. Unfortunately, it's not enough.
Damn it.
Ah,
You hold your hands against that puddle and attempt to will yourself through it. You can see on the other side another version of yourself cock his head to the side and shake his head. Aerith, we don't have time for this. We have to figure out where we are and how to get out of here. Come on. Focus.
You're right. I couldn't win through persuasion. I can't keep questioning it.
Sorry. What do you do now, Aerith?
I'll get closer
Here,
to the door.
Okay, so you stand in a hallway like this. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Door here, door here. You guys are like here and here, and then there are just like puddles.
Did we come from
Water.
this direction?
Yeah, yep, that was the direction you came in from. All kind of cooling. So as you head towards the door, are you doing anything in particular?
I'll have my rapier out just in case.
Okay.
And does any of Ken's like armor pieces are they like freaking out or anything?
No, they do not appear to be. It appears to just be Ken.
Hmm. What can I do? What can I do? It's probably gonna hurt. What can Oh, what is the
Yeah, sorry,
distance?
Ken. I had to kind of take over Ken there for a minute. But if there's anything you want to do from within the mirror world, you just tell me, man.
I'm just trying to break out.
Maybe another wisdom save. Aerith, what are you doing?
I'm gonna cast Detect Thoughts on him.
Okay. Okay.
See what I can.
God. I rolled a natural 20 on my saving throw.
God,
Yeah, no.
fucking...
I'm not trying to, man. As
Oh, well.
you look over at him, you wait until he turns his back, and then you quietly speak the incantation and release the spell. And it reflects off of his mind like he were just a machine that didn't have a mind. Like, I guess you would have got surface level thoughts, right?
Yeah, you get surface and then you can dig deeper.
You can dig
Yeah.
And then
deeper.
they make a
Okay.
The
save.
digging deeper is what causes the saving throw.
Right. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay. So
And then they do also know if you dig deeper though, no matter if you
surface thoughts.
pass or fail.
You get. I don't know why Aerith is being so weird about this. And it's just another trap hallway. We've just got to figure out how to disarm it so we can unlock the door and move on. Those are surface level.
Yeah.
Also, he knows if you try to dig deeper.
Mm-hmm.
So that's up to you if you want to do that.
I'm gonna... Conjuration magics. I'm gonna try and dispel magic one of the puddles.
Hey. The one that you had safely studied, or one of the other ones?
One of the other ones.
Okay.
Because, like, I'll do it from afar. I think I can do it from afar. I'll do it from afar.
Okay. All right. As you cast out your Dispel magic, it hits against a magical enchantment against the puddle. The puddle ripples, and then there's a kind of like anti-flash of light. What do you do?
Does it, like, change anything about the puddle?
Do you inspect it?
I don't want to see another creepy me again.
It's up to you. You don't know at the moment. All you've done is cast out your spell. There was definitely something magical there, and something happened.
I'll get closer and then I'll, like, poke at it with my rapier.
Okay, you kind of get closer and poke at it. The water just ripples.
I'll, like, try and take a peek from afar.
Steal a glance. Seems to be just water. From within the mirror world, Ken, you hold yourself against that colorful kind of circular barrier, slamming your fists, calling out, nothing getting through, and then out of your periphery you see as one of the other puddles vanishes.
Oh no.
You get stuck in the mirror world forever.
Let's go in.
Ken turns around towards
Beans.
you, Aerith. Do you think we need to dispel them all? I mean,
Do it.
can we?
Let's not. I don't. I feel like dispelling it would just be a waste of time and resources. And plus, I'm the only one that can dispel magic.
He just sort of nods, turns back towards the wall, and continues to study it.
So you haven't found anything else?
Nothing. It's weird. Like, he puts his hand on the stone. There's something strange about the colors here, and he points at the wall. You know, the way it kind of shifts from this light brown to kind of like a tan into almost like a light soilish color. And make me another wisdom saving throw as you continue in the mirror realm. Because I'm trying to do this like once every, bit as you're continuing to try. Oh my goodness. Okay.
Yeah, no.
I'll
Sorry.
switch my rapier to my pistol and I'll point it at Ken and go, "You're not my real Ken, are you?"
I don't.
But Aerith, come on, we don't have time for this. If you really think this is in the spirit of the competition, come on. Let's figure this out. We can do this together. We got to do it together.
Really? Then why are you still staring at the wall?
Is there something off about the wall? Why aren't you more interested in what I found?
Because it's the water that's actually the problem.
The tiniest smile at the corner of his mouth. And what do we do? I mean, dispel the water, right?
Why don't you take a peek at one of the reflections?
Okay. I'll turn over.
At a different
Crouch.
puddle than you looked at.
Drugs. Okay. Turn, and this is the one he had originally looked at. He'll turn and go look at this one. I see a handsome fellow. That's all I got. He looks over his shoulder at you. What would you see?
A different me. That tried to take over.
And how do I know you're still you? He stands up. Put your weapon away.
Why wouldn't you have yours?
He clenches his fists. I always have mine. Put your weapon away.
No.
And make me another wisdom save. There's so many good narrative moments that I want you to break free. Oh, there we go. As you say no, there is a splash from behind you, and you twirl your head around to see Ken's arm reach out of the puddle and grab onto the stonework above you, but the puddle around his arm seems to be trying to pull him back in. What do?
I activate my blade song and just go towards that puddle to try and pull him out.
Okay, make me an initiative check. Because as you turn and head towards... Oh, that is really good.
Yes, 23!
There you go. You turn and head over to Ken. You manage to get your hand around his and pull him up, just as you see as the false Ken is running towards you, his face twisting into a horrifying visage, his hands raising into claws, and as Ken's head and heart pass the threshold, he turns into water and splashes across the ground. Ken, you are back in the material world.
Holy shit, that was terrifying.
Son of a bitch. I'm sorry it took so long.
No, I'm sorry I couldn't break through. That shit was fucking... Ah.
God, I knew something was wrong when he just kept staring at the fucking wall.
Hey, maybe the wall was interesting. Maybe Ken loves walls.
It's a nice wall.
It has a nice ochre color that changes into an orangish brown.
Yeah.
Nice craftsmanship.
Let's get out of here. Let's just not look at these puddles.
Yeah. You ain't gonna tell me twice.
So, what are you guys doing?
Just making our way towards the door.
Okay. All right. You walk down the hallway, keeping your gaze up high along the ceiling. You feel the splashing at your feet, but no tug, no pull. You reach the door on the far end. What do you do?
Is there anything preventing us from trying to open it?
It has what looks like a handle on it, and it is closed, but you can certainly try to open it.
I will try to open it. Ken, please assist me.
I got you.
As you hold out your hand on the handle, and Ken puts his hand on your shoulder and gives you the reassurance, you... Actually, do this for me. Roll me an investigation check first at advantage. Because you are actually trying to be careful about this. Okay. You take a moment. No arcane resonance here. You don't feel magic in the door. No wires or anything obvious. Doesn't appear trapped. You turn the handle, and the door opens.
Ah, thank the
You step-
gods.
You step through and reemerge back into that same box chamber with everybody else. So you have now passed the traps. Well done. Very well done. I thought for a moment there we would have lost you.
What, to the
Yeah.
puddles?
You found your way through and out. Teamwork. Well done. Kinda moves a little bit. Well. Looks over at Clyde's and Rose. It is your turn to choose the door.
Can I choose the big glowing door that lets us out of here?
That door only opens when I am satisfied.
It seems arbitrarily in your favor.
I am a god. Your people gave me this purview. If you have a problem with it, bring it up with them.
I will, because that was real dumb of them.
What's up?
He was talking to somebody else.
Yeah.
Well, Fine. Then the other options are circle or triangle. What about
Not.
star?
He raises his hand
You have to fight the
and then puts
solar
his hand
again,
back
but
down.
more powerful.
Shit. Hey,
You do not want to know what
You do.
lies beyond the star door.
well, now I do.
Just
What's
scribble
that?
in a
It's a secret.
star on one of the other doors. But yeah, there's your star.
That's a secret strip club.
I want to go to that one then. I mean,
Clyde's just kind of shrugs and looks at Rose and goes, "You know more about this than I do. I don't know what I'm doing here, and I've spectacularly failed us at the last task, so..."
we have to do at least the middle one because then that forces Oni and Takashi to have to do the smallest point one.
So, does the circle have infinite sides or one?
It
There's
goes
no
in the
sides.
square
It's
hole.
a circle.
It's one. I mean, I'm kind of thankful for it because, I'm not the smartest at these puzzles, but, you do you. You do you.
Gotta get as many points as we can.
Triangle it is.
All right. As you head up to the triangle door, you press your hands against it, and it opens in a similar way into a black and inky void. You guys step through?
Yeah. Bye.
I clop on through.
Okay. Plop, 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 plop. The two of you enter into another large stone room. A dozen stone pews arranged into 2 equal rows of 6 face a stage decorated to resemble a colorful town. Behind the thin, painted scenery is a purple curtain backdrop. 3 life-sized puppets of wood and fabric in mismatched costumes yell obscenities at each other and grapple on the stage. A 4th puppet wearing a king's crown and cape stands to the side, with its hands on its head and a frustrated look on its face. What do you do?
Well, so far this is much better than their other puzzle.
Clyde just kind of pauses and, looks over at Rose.
What? Entertainment, at least.
Really big fan of the theater, but...
The theater is entirely different in the Feywild. Let's be honest.
That's why he's not an entirely fan of the theater. Clyde's kind of goes over and actually gets behind Rose and pushes him towards the kingly figure. It's like, well, that's your cue to do your thing, and I'll just be over here. And he'll clop over to one of the pews, I guess.
As you're pushed towards the stage, Rose, the crowned puppet turns towards you and shouts, "Please, you must help! The costumes have become jumbled. We must finish our performance. The hag lurks amongst us."
Oh, good.
What's your passive
Excellent.
perceptions?
They will help. And Clyde's
19.
19, okay.
Minus 17.
Cool. So you both, as you kind of take in the situation, your high passive perceptions bringing the information to you without needing the rolls, what you see, the 3 puppets on the stage are all wearing mismatched costumes. One puppet wears a black pointy hat, but is wielding a sword. Another is dressed in a flowing white robe, while holding a gnarled broomstick. And the third is dressed in wooden armor, painted to resemble chainmail, while wielding a cleric's scepter. King turns towards you again, Rose, and shakes his head. "The costumes are mixed up! I've no idea which puppet is the soldier, which puppet is the cleric, and which puppet is the hag! The puppets refuse to listen to my demands for quiet, so we can talk things through. The real cleric always tells the truth. The real soldier always lies, and the hag either lies or tells the truth. The hag must be dispatched as quickly as possible so the performance can be finished.
Oh boy.
Oh, well, this one's easy then. Very well. Clyde's actually clops up towards the stage and reaches for one of the puppets. I'll reach for the one that has the broom.
Yeah, so the broom.
And basically, like... Yeah, basically grabs the one that's holding the broom and shoves it towards the one wielding the scepter, the one that has the armor with the scepter, and basically like holding it by the neck crudely, turns towards that third puppet and goes, "Is this puppet holding a broom?"
The puppet that you're holding and lightly throttling. The one in the white robe is the cleric!
He kind of looks at the puppet that he's holding. It's the same puppet, right? So that like the white robe and the broom. They're kind of shrugs and turns at Rose. Like, they're not really very cooperative. They're not answering my questions. This is how I usually
Of course
solve
not.
this puzzle.
That was my problem. They won't stop yelling at each other. And they continue to scream obscenities at each other.
Okay, so
As
the one
Clyde
in the...
does that, Rose will reach out and take the crown from the king puppet.
Hey!
Why now? You want me to figure this out? I'm the king.
Shrugs.
Wait, so the puppet yelled, "The one in the white robe is the cleric"?
Yep, the one that you had that had the gnarled broomstick, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is wearing the white robe, and when you asked the question, it repeated, "The one in the white robe is the cleric."
Okay.
The others look up. Actually, that was my bad. The one that you're throttling says the one in the chainmail is the soldier. It's my bad. I read this wrong. The one...
Chainmail is the soldier. So the one that yelled... Oh, okay. So the
The one that you're holding in the white robe, the puppet in the... Here, I'll just read this. The puppet in the white robe says, the one in the chainmail is the soldier. When he says that, the puppet wearing the pointy hat points and says, the one in the white robe is the cleric. The puppet in the chainmail then says, I'm the hag! Kill me!
Interesting. Okay.
Do we lose points if we just kill them all?
There's no one around to answer that question.
Well, I'll ask the king. I'm still standing next to him.
No, we must complete the show. Only the hag must be dealt with.
You don't even have an audience.
All the world's an audience. We must kill the hag to continue the show.
And you said the hag could lie or tell the truth depending.
They are very tricky.
And
so a cleric always tells the truth.
The soldier always lies. And the hag can tell either lies or truth.
Hold on, I'm remaking my little notepad that I'm keeping. Clyde's will wander off and look at the pew, like the rows. You said it's the pews? Or like rows of seats?
There's
or what?
So it's 2 equal rows of 6. So it's like...
Oh, but they're like, okay, I understand. They're like
Yeah.
seating. Yeah. Okay.
And then
Is there
there's big
anybody sitting there, or is it all empty?
It is all empty. It's just you guys and these 4 puppets at the front. And these puppets are not puppet sized. They are life-sized puppets. They're like mannequins moving about.
Can I...
That's not creepy.
Yeah.
Right. Can Rose go over and strip the white robe off the cleric? Or the white robe off the one that's wearing the white robe?
As you attempt to disrobe them, what are you doing? This is my clothes! And they back away
But
from you.
if it is,
And then they
you'll
look
get
at you.
them
The
back
one in
later.
the chainmail is the soldier!
Well, then I'm gonna put your clothes on him and see if you still say the same thing. So I'm gonna give me your clothes.
Give me your clothes, nerd. Drop.
Average Rose interaction.
Can do
Clyde's,
this
like,
the
from
easy
the
way or the
back,
hard way.
is trying to basically puts his back hooves on the pews and like tries to sit his rump down, and then begins to mutter to himself as he like points to each of the puppets.
Okay. You... Hold on, let me make sure.
I guess fight puppets. I'm gonna be most horrifying D&D experience.
Okay. You... Let's see. I'm just trying to make sure I'm understanding this puzzle correctly.
Mhm.
So I can narrate it correctly for you guys. Okay. You remove the white robe from the puppet who looks incredulously at the king who just shrugs. And you place it on the soldier. And then you put the soldier's armor on the one in the white robe?
Yep.
Okay. The one that is now wearing the soldier armor looks at you and angrily goes, the one now in the white robe is the soldier! And then the one that's wearing the white robe goes, I'm the hag, kill me!
Very helpful. What does the other guy say?
The one in the chainmail is the cleric.
This is helping so much.
Jumbled everything up. Thank you.
You're
Well,
welcome.
yeah, it really did. Now I'm trying to recolor some because I'm trying to color code these bitches. Hang on. Hang on, I'm trying to color code these bitches.
They pretty much said the exact same thing.
Yes. The only thing that changed is the descriptor of what clothes they were wearing, but they identified the same puppets the same way.
Okay, so this makes sense. Alright, so the one that's been continuously yelling about the other one being the soldier, that could be the cleric telling the truth, and then that would mean that the soldier is lying about being the hag, and that would mean the hag is, telling the truth conveniently about the cleric.
Sure.
Right? Is that not? Is that not
Unless the hag just wants us to kill her.
Try it anyways. It makes sense to me. Except,
They continue to bicker.
I take out my great axe, go over to the leftmost one, to the one that is wearing the witch's hat and holding the sword, and kind of raise it, and then pause and go to the king and go, "Who are you?"
Yeah, kill him.
I'm the king! I'm the king!
No, you're not. I have your crown. I'm the king. Now who are you?
The master of ceremonies!
Okay, I'll give you that.
He's demoted himself.
I demoted him.
Clyde kind of walks around, jerks back the curtain a little bit to see what's behind it.
Okay, it's just a stone wall.
Well, I suppose we better start slashing, and raises his great axe above his head and tries to chop down the puppet that is wearing the witch's hat and the sword.
Okay, roll me an attack.
I'm either gonna get us started down something, or I'm gonna fuck everything up.
Okay,
that does
whatever.
hit. Go ahead, roll me damage. All right. As
Not
your
raging.
axe carves into the wooden puppet before you, it slashes through and the puppet staggers forward and goes, "Oh, did you figure it out?" And And I need you guys to all roll me initiative, or both of you roll me initiative. Let me
Yeah,
see.
that works.
Do I have...
I was about to just strip them all.
No, I don't have a token.
Oh no. Nobody has tokens.
Nope.
I didn't plan to actually fight on this map. Ah!
Hey, look, I drew. Do you guys want to see my little
Yes.
my little
It was
notes?
actually very
Yes.
helpful. I was appreciating that very much.
I love it.
These are pretty much like right here, and then I'm just going to use this token because it uses this stat block for them. Mine is 9. Why does that say that? It should be that.
Well, we rolled great on initiative. All right.
We weren't really ready to
add
fight. I just
5.
Like I said, it was that, or I was just gonna strip them all and then see what they said then.
Oh no, what did I do?
did you do?
I
Where's the
made
puppets?
everything very complicated on myself, but it's fine. As you strike at the puppet wearing the witch's hat, it cleaves apart, shouts back at you, and then the other 3 back away.
I mean, we're
At
doing
least
what
we
they
don't
wanted.
have to fight them. Will the cleric
Right?
heal
No,
us?
no. I doubt it. Also, I don't know what that token is of, but it just looks like a gimp.
Right. So that was the problem, is I changed the gladiator stat block a long time ago when I needed it into a different character, and now I need to kind of
different.
hold the stat block up open and run it manually. It's just going to be a thing. It actually should only be a 21 on his initiative, but he still goes first.
Still goes first.
And he makes... Okay. Going to make 3 attacks against Clyde's. That is a 24, a 14, and a 25.
4 and 25 will hit. My armor class is 20.
20, okay.
I keep on forgetting to rage. This is weird how it works.
So
I learned.
this one was holding sword. They're hitting you with a wooden sword.
Should have taken the sword away.
You take a total of 10 points of damage as I roll 2 ones on damage.
Nice.
We'll take that.
As the blade goes pang pang across you. And Rose, it is now your turn.
That kind of hurts a little bit.
Okay. Oop. Why can't I lock the grid?
Because you gave yourself a crown.
How does that prevent me from locking the
Because
grid?
you're no longer a square token.
Well, that's fair. Alright, advantage. Sword. Bonus action first, I will Bardic Inspiration on Clyde's.
Okay.
Great.
You draw Zanari knock from your back, reach out your hand to inspire your ally, and strike out and end this battle real quick like.
Wow. Wow.
Jesus.
Where was
As-
that last battle?
Alright.
Your blade cuts so cleanly through his neck that his head topples to the ground, and the puppet falls into pieces. A tiny compartment in the chest opens, and a spring-loaded contraption launches a bronze key, and we're no longer in battle.
It kind of looks down at it and goes, wow, fantastic. Why didn't you do that last time?
The king goes, well done, now the hag is dead. We can continue the show just like I said. The door is that way. And he points off to the wall behind the curtain where you had just looked, Clyde's. He's pointing at the curtain.
Maybe I did. You weren't awake to see it.
I just checked. Oh, that one's lying now. Are you also a soldier?
I mean, go walk through the curtain.
And Clyde's like pulls back the curtain again just to see.
There's now a
No,
door
walk-
there with a small lock on it.
You're supposed to walk through it, so you hit the. Okay.
I'm glad
You
you
take
pulled.
me for a fool. I am no fool. I know how to work doors and keys and picks up. Actually, I try to pick up the key and I can't really stoop down far enough to grab it.
You kinda gotta like lay down on the ground.
I
Oh
have
my
to
god!
do
I've
the
never
weird,
done
like,
Sitar having to
stooping
lean
thing
over.
that forces.
And
Yeah.
absolutely just watch him do that.
Get one of
I'm not
those like
helping.
claw
Help me,
things
don't
to
just-
grab things on the ground.
What do
Don't
you
just
say?
watch. I say, fuck you.
So close.
Turn
And
your
here
axe
I was
around.
about to maybe possibly apologize for my performance last battle. Well, not anymore. I take back any of the apologies that I have left unsaid. So they
Well,
will
you
not be
didn't-
said again.
Well, I guess I'm
God,
not
that is
missing
actually
out. You
really
didn't miss
cool.
it. What's
I
up?
love it. I love this little picture. This is amazing.
What?
The one that Chekhov
Oh,
drew is so
oh,
Oh
awesome.
yeah, yeah, right.
Okay.
We're just- Rose crosses their arms in front of their chest.
Oh, come on. Fine, if it make me. And like, Clyde begins to stoop down and like do the horse laying down thing. Grabs the key. Now you're not coming through. I'm just going to leave you here. You're going to have to watch the performance.
Okay, well, have fun in the next room.
Yes,
Hey,
thank
Graham,
you, I
leave that
will.
alone.
And
Sorry,
he like marches showcasingly in front of Rose and like goes to the door and puts the key in.
Okay. You retrieve the key, head over. Unlocking the door, it swings out from you into what looks like a dark hallway. You step through.
I look back at Rose.
They sit down in one of the pews and watch you.
Very well. I'm sure your god that you are arguing with will really appreciate this show of sportsmanship
Not my
that you are
god.
showing right now.
You told me to stay here and watch the performance.
Hold on a second. I'm gonna roll myself a wisdom check.
Yeah, that's fair.
Well, fine then. Be like that. And Clyde's just clops through the
Okay.
hallway and then tries to kick the door shut.
Okay, you clop through the hallway, kick the door shut. He clatters to the ground, and the puppets kind of all look at you, Rose. What do you do?
I'll sit and watch and see if they start their performance.
Okay. They watch you. How long do you wait for?
If they don't do anything, probably just like a minute.
Okay, what do you do after about a minute?
So they'll stand up just, wow, well, this is boring. I was promised a show.
The puppets just sort of all tilt their heads sideways and look at you. The three of them in
Sucks.
unison.
Fuck you, Helm. Go over to the door.
It's locked.
Is the key not on this side?
It's on the floor.
Use my mage hand to pick it up.
Oh my god.
Lights. Well, as you open the door, Rose, what do? You see a dark hallway before you, but that's it.
Walk through.
For you, Clydes, it was like entering into just shadow and night. You clopped along what seemed like an infinite hallway, waiting for anything to change, keeping your eyes out for water or anything like what you had perceived from Aerith and Ken's journey. But for about a minute,
Right, because
you
we're
walk.
still night, yeah.
Nothing happens, and then a flash at your side, and the door opens just about 5 feet behind you, and Rose steps through.
Fantastic. You've missed the entire thing. I've already completed it.
Oh, perfect. Well, let's go.
Can you guys both roll me? Okay, you're just gonna go through?
Yeah.
Okay. Give me 1 second. As Rose blunders through What are you doing, Clydes?
Blunders through what? Sorry, I heard you say, can you roll me a something, and then I'm presuming that we're still both in the darkness?
Well, that's fair. That is very fair. As Rose enters, you continue to walk forward together. And as you do, the dark hallway gives way to a normal, as far as a normal stone hallway could be described, like a catacomb hallway. About 15 feet tall, 10 feet wide, similar to the same one that Ken and Aerith had just been in, just stone wall. But you don't see any puddles along the ground. And in the distance, about 60 or so feet, you do see another door.
I look.
Rose absolutely just goes to the door.
All right,
Or
Rose is
starts
just going
walking
to the
towards.
heading to the
Yep.
door. Got it. What are you doing, Clydes?
I look at the ceiling immediately.
Okay. Roll me a perception check, Clydes. And Rose.
Hey, that's our
as you-
thing.
Okay. You
I was
look
telling
up.
Chekhov, it would have been so funny if we had the other one that Ken and Aerith got, because Rose was absolutely just going to walk to the end of the door and open it
Yeah, that was the solution
without
of it.
looking. Yep.
Rose, can you make me a dexterity saving throw, please?
Possibly.
Oh, good. You immediately get pelted with thousands of arrows.
Yeah, probably.
18. 18 is good. Can you make me another one?
Okay.
Boy.
Okay, 16's also good. As
Slightly
you walk down the hallway, Rose, just ready for this to be over, you don't hear the clip-clops of Clyde's behind you, but you do feel a small tug on your foot. And as you feel that tug, you hear something above you, and you look up to just in time to see a massive blade plummets down on you from above. You leap back, managing to dodge the majority of it and take 22 points of slashing damage. And as you hit the stone floor, the blade in front of you also hits the stone, and everything beneath your feet begins to cave away. You make that second dexterity saving throw, leaping back just out of the way as a 40-foot deep pit is now before you and blocking the rest of the path.
That's rude.
Buds, as you look up, you don't see anything, but you hear like a kind of twang, and then you look at Rose, and then you look up to see as a guillotine of metal falls down directly in front of them and shaves
Wait, I don't care.
in front of them.
Stand up and dust myself off. Just that was
Well,
really
now,
rude.
what you've done, you've made a hole in the wall. In the
I made a hole in the floor.
Wait, isn't it in front of Rose? So Rose is like the hole is between the door.
Yep.
And okay.
Yeah, so there is now a 40-foot deep pit that big. Rose is here, and you're like back here, and it like fell here and knocked all the stonework out here.
Well,
That's just great. All right. Come on then. I don't have time for this either. I will move myself closer to Rose, I guess.
Okay.
jump,
And
horseman.
Just quietly like grab them by the scruff and go, "Let's go," and I will dimension door myself to the door.
Okay. That'll
using
do it.
my cloak.
You grab Rose by the scruff, and in a of black energy, you find yourselves on the opposite side of the pit, right before a door with a handle on it.
That's
I
how it's
could
done.
have jumped. I could have jumped that.
Oh, sure, you could have fancy pants.
Well, now they're
Yeah.
gonna have to try.
No,
No,
it's
don't-
already
don't-
passed.
Don't. I grab Rose like
No. You
around
can't
the
go
neck.
backwards on a journey. What's past is
Good.
past.
Good. Wait, no. You're psychologically manipulating me again.
Open the door.
Fine. I reach towards the door.
Okay, you reach towards the door, grabbing the handle, It is not locked, nor trapped, and opens
Didn't even think to check.
into the skybox that you have been viewing these events from.
Do I
Well,
keep
I'd
my
say
crown?
That's how it's done.
Do I get to keep the crown?
You do, but it's just a wooden
Yes.
crown
I
painted
don't care.
gold.
It's mine now.
Okay. All right. As you step in, there is a look from Helm as he nods. Very well done. A keen mind to discern the true liar amongst the puppets.
I
And
think he just guessed.
he reasoned it out. You may not have been listening, but he did reason it out. He knew
Yes, I
before
had
he struck.
plenty of practice talking with you.
What is that supposed to mean?
You reasoned that out yourself. Anyways, you were saying, sir, sorry for interrupting.
A good demonstration of your abilities. My
Thanks.
congratulations. Oni and Takashi, the final door is for you.
Yay, we get the easy door. Alright, you ready, Oni? I'm sure we'll have less bickering than the last group.
You
I hope
must
so.
answer 5 riddles.
What is my name?
It's just a chalkboard with, what is 2 plus 2?
What is the airspeed velocity of an African swallow?
What is your favorite color?
No, wait, no!
Alright. As you head to the triangle door, pressing your hand against it, it pushes open into that same kind of inky darkness.
Circle door.
Sorry, circle door. I don't know
I
why
was
said
gonna say,
triangle.
I thought we get the easy one.
Yeah,
Circle
easy
door
one.
for circles.
You step through and find yourselves in a room filled with an assortment of random objects. It seems to be a room for storage of some kind. Items are heaped on top of each other with no discernible order. There is no door save for the one that you just came through. On the far wall are 5 mirrors. Over the mirrors is written an inscription. Bring me that which I seek, and you may pass.
That's above all 5 mirrors, or does each mirror have a different thing above it?
You, from this point in the room, standing at the door, it has the same "Bring me that which I seek, and you may pass" written over each of the mirrors.
If I look in the mirror, is it reflected properly, or is there like an item missing in the mirror that's not in the room?
It's not missing, but there is another item in there. As you approach, you see yourself approach, and then as you kind of like stop and stare into the mirror, your reflection begins to smile, and then it raises a parchment. From left to right, there are 5 mirrors. Which one did you go to?
Let's start the far left one.
Far left. The parchment reads, "I am not a hand, but I can reach out and strike you. I have 5 fingers, but I cannot touch anything until you allow me to."
All the riddles.
Riddles,
Why
I
d-
fucking knew it.
Why do we get the riddle room? Ken's the one who's good at riddles. I already forgot what the riddle was. What was it again?
Yeah, probably gonna need you to write these out into
Yep.
chat for us.
Like 5 fingers. I don't remember the first part.
Five finger
All right.
death punch.
All right. An item, something 5 fingers, something whatnot. Yeah, we got this, Oni. We got
That's the one on the far left. Beneath each mirror is a small plinth, like a shelf.
You got any ideas, Oni?
Not especially.
All right.
Can we like look around to see if anything kind of
No hints.
at a
check
glance
off.
looks like it might
One of those
look like it?
Yeah, roll me investigation.
Is there like a fake mannequin hand?
You kind of start
Nice.
poking around. It's got such a random assortment of tools, books. Let's see what other things. There's jewelry. There are candles. In one of the corners, you see what looks like an anchor resting up against the wall. Piles of books and clothing of all types, hats and shoes and everything you can think of. It just seems to be a random assortment of crap.
We could look in all the mirrors just so we have all the puzzles, and then do the easy ones first, and then come back to it.
I mean, I'm down, but I hope this one isn't the easy one. I'm trying to think of what 5 fingers.
I'm not a hand, but I can reach out and strike you. I have 5 fingers, but I can't touch anything to allow. What else has 5 fingers? A paw. Is there like a taxidermied animal?
Yeah.
I don't think that's right, but well, let's wait on the other ones first.
Yeah, I am just racking my mind here on this 5 finger.
I'm not a hand, but I can reach out and strike you. I have 5. Wait, you can reach out and strike you, but it can't touch anything until you allow it. Seems contradictory. I have 5 fingers.
Okay. So as you spend a moment and walk through, each mirror meets you with the same reflection. Initially, it's yourself, and then as you stare into your own eyes, there's a small change as the grin becomes mischievous, and they raise a parchment up, holding a riddle. This goes from left to right.
Only one can possess it, but 2 are bound by it.
That doesn't sound much easier. My life lasts but a few hours. If the wind is strong, however, perhaps my life can be extended or even spared. I must eat to live, but can never drink. When you need me most, you must throw me away. Wow, these are all... Damn!
He said, damn!
I will say, let me give you, as you flip around, again, it's a random assortment. There's even, like, I'm trying to think of what this would be described as. You find, like, a little stone with a carving on it of what looks like a campfire.
I mean, clearly that's my life lasts but a few hours, right? Because you want the wind blowing so it kicks up.
Yeah, I would think so. Yeah, we can
You're
try it.
so good at riddles. I was expecting the riddle one to be the quickest. Okay.
But that's Ken's always the one guessing the damn riddles.
Oh, that's true.
Or me. What the fuck?
Or Aerith. I'm sorry, Aerith.
I guess too.
You also
sometimes.
guessed. Everyone but the 2 people stuck in you.
Everybody except for specifically us.
Could
A
this have been
glove!
a
It's
mirror?
a fucking glove! Right? The first one?
You look around, there is a glove in this
Or a
room. You
gauntlet.
can see it
Glove?
just sort of resting on the back of a chair.
Hell yeah, filling it out.
The glove! Put it in there.
Okay,
See if it's
you
wrong.
run over. Are you going to do it?
Yeah, I got no other options. Do you have any other ideas, Oni?
No. Yeah, I've been stuck on it, and that pretty much fits it perfectly.
Like a
Definitely
glove.
I was literally like counting my
overthinking it.
fingers in my head, like 5 fingers, and I was like slapping. I'm like, wait a minute. I could put something on my hand. It's a glove.
You grab the glove and you rest it on the plinth, and the reflection of yourself goes from that mischievous smile just back into yourself. The parchment lowered, and when you raise your hand, the reflection just does the same. The mirror seems to be just a mirror.
All right, Oni, you get the next one.
You got this.
And if you can think of anything, you can look in this room. Like I said, this room has... I don't want to give like a list of everything it has so that I
Yeah.
give away the answers, but it has pretty much anything you could think of. Graham, stop eating that.
For only one can possess it, but two are bound by it. I thought it'd be like a name, but that's not.
Oh well,
object.
maybe the actually the campfire is the I must eat the live but can never drink.
Sorry.
Oh. Yeah. No, I think that makes way more sense. Yeah, yeah, I would do that for the campfire.
Yeah, let's try that one. Let's grab that little
Or is there
campfire
a
stone.
lit fire anywhere? Like a
Let me
candle
just pick
that
this. Let me just lift it.
Set it on fire.
That was the problem. As you pick up the plinth with the campfire like engraving on it, it's not a big stone. It's about maybe like 4 inches in diameter. You bring it over and you rest it on that plinth. And in that same moment, Oni, you look at yourself, and that mischievous Oni smile just turns into your own normal mischievous Oni smile. And the paper drifts out of view, and your reflection is just your reflection. That one was fire, but it's kind of hard to conceptualize fire.
Light it
as an
on
object.
fire.
Yeah,
So,
yeah. I was
Okay.
thinking.
Something.
I was thinking those the third and fourth both felt like it could be some form of fire.
Yeah.
So
I was like candle at first. I'm like, but I don't know.
Just stick something on there and light it on fire.
that
When
probably would have
you-
also worked.
When you need me the most, you must throw me away. A grenade.
Do you need the grenade right before you throw it away?
Yeah, because
Maybe.
you need to
Yeah,
kill someone,
okay.
like a large group of enemies, so you throw it at them.
Sure.
I see.
all right, wait. I know you said you didn't want to name them all. What have you said so far?
There's clothing, jewelry,
Said a couple
Tools.
books.
tons of books and like chairs and tables. Let's see, what was one of the other ones?
Because I feel like I think I got it, but I also feel like I might be misremembering what you fucking said,
Well,
and
you
I don't
tell me
want
what
to
you're
say.
looking for, and I'll tell you.
I thought you said an anchor, and that's
Yeah, you said an anchor at some point.
You look in the
Oh.
corner, and there is an anchor resting
Okay.
against one of the
Ah,
walls.
yeah. When you need me the most, you must throw me away.
Okay, I thought I was going crazy. Man, say anchor.
Pick up 1,000-pound anchor.
Yeah, definitely want to put that one in front of that mirror.
Okay. You both kind of head over there, grab it by either side, and drag it through the junk room. And as you both approach the mirror and can see both of your reflections smiling back at you, like one hand each holding the parchment, you rest the anchor in front, and the smile just returns to normal. The parchment is lowered, and the mirror reflection has returned to its normal reflective state.
Still feel like grenade was a good answer.
It was a good answer.
Good answer, Steve. Good answer. It's up there.
Maybe not applicable in this world sense.
True. All right. Which
So
one
we
do we want to
got-
work on next? Only one can possess it, but two are bound by it, or my life lasts but a few hours if the wind is strong. However, perhaps my life can be extended or even spared.
Both of those are pretty esoteric to me right now.
Yeah. I was gonna say paper airplane, but paper airplanes don't last a few hours in the wind.
Is there like a heart or some shit?
A harp?
No, a heart
Oh.
or a ring or some shit. Two are bound
Roll me
by
an
it.
investigation check.
That's a good answer. I lie.
Okay, 20. You don't see a heart, but you do see a wedding ring.
Oh, there you go.
I don't. Okay, cool. I hope it's right because I don't really understand how only one can possess it. I guess
I mean, each
because it's a
one-
pair of ring. Yeah,
Correct term would be
I hope that's what.
engagement ring.
I hope that's what it is. I'm just gonna grab that ring and try it.
Okay. You bring the ring over, and your reflection returns to the normal Oni reflection.
Oh, cool. You got this last one because I don't. I've been thinking this entire time trying to figure it out.
Man. All right, let's just start spitfiring ideas. So, okay, so it only lasts a few hours, but if there's a strong wind, it lasts a long time or it's just indefinitely.
My life lasts but a few hours. If the wind is strong, however, perhaps my life can be extended or even spared.
Is there like a sail anywhere?
Roll me an investigation check.
Investigation.
13. You do find what looks like a small, like schooner sail folded up and tucked away into one of the corners.
I'm not very strong about this feeling of it being a sail, but
Hey, dude, I trust you. Worst
I don't
case
trust
scenario,
you.
we get hurt or something, you know. But we healed up. We could take a.
I mean that's true.
Because I'm still trying to think. I always overthink stuff like this.
Yeah. A wind fan thing, Bob? Maybe. I remember what they're called.
Show me wind fan thing, my Bobby.
You mean a hand
A
fan?
windmill?
It could be like one, but I'm thinking like the one that you hold in your hand. It's like spins.
Did you want to look around the room for it?
But that's entirely on the wind. It doesn't last a few hours.
Mhm.
All this is so. Yeah. My life lasts but a few hours. If the wind is strong. What involves really high winds?
Is there like a kite?
Wait, hold on. What if this is a long shot? It's an hourglass, but if the wind's really strong and knocks it over so it can't lose any more speed.
Do you want to look for
Really
an
stretching
hourglass?
for it.
Fuck it, we'll go with an hourglass.
Roll me an investigation check. Look around the room.
Like I'm really reaching for it there, but where's investigation?
You do not find any hourglasses. Just some notched candles.
Notched candles.
It's the only thing
I
you would
see.
find that would have been used for telling time.
Well, a candle makes sense too, because if you blow out the wick or the fire, the candle lasts forever.
Yeah, that is also pretty on point.
There's so many good answers here. I don't like this.
You also still have a sail in your hand. That might be.
I also still have a sail. All right, Oni, what you feeling? Our three choices are a hourglass, a sail, and candles.
I'm kind of liking this candle now that we have that personally. But the sail's also kind of good. I don't understand how it would last a few hours itself.
I don't know either. I just thought wind sails. Sure.
I think you finding the candles might be it. I said
Alright.
use the candles.
All right,
Worst
see-
case scenario, it'll be our first up, right? Hopefully,
It would be what? I'm sorry?
our first fuck up. You know.
Yeah, that's true. Let's go with the candles.
You pick up the candle, bring it over, and rest it before the mirror. Watch your reflection as the smile fades and the parchment drops.
Yeah.
And you see, in each of these reflections, you could see the door that you came in from behind you, but it was locked. And as you put this last one in and your reflection returns to normal, the door swings open, and there's just inky blackness beyond.
Well, there we go.
Hell yeah.
I guessed at
Alright.
least 2 of those.
Hell yeah.
Some of us aren't that smart. All right, let's go through the door.
Okay.
Actually, is there anything valuable in here before we leave?
I mean, define valuable, it's just a room full of crap.
I mean, like, you said there was jewelry.
Yeah, there's
All
like
valuable to someone.
a few, like, probably 10 to 20 gold piece necklaces, or nothing like magical. It's all mundane.
Is there a
Noble
crown in here?
stuff.
I want to come out with a better crown than Russ's.
Roll me an investigation check.
Come out with a gold crown, be like, mine's better. Oh, that's inside.
Oh my God.
It'd be a +5 instead of a +10.
You don't find a crown, but you find a tiara.
Fuck it. This is my crown. I will
Okay.
take this tiara. Don't know how to spell tiara. Tiara. Nah, close enough.
Let's see. For the next step, which one do I want to?
Is it at least a nice tiara?
Yeah, I mean it's ornately carved. It seems to be made of silver and inlaid with multiple different colorful jewels like rubies and sapphires.
I'll take it. Hell
Probably
yeah.
worth about 50 gold, maybe, given the natural 20 to find it.
I'll take it. I got a fancy tiara. I want to wear it on my head just to show off.
Okay, just trying to make sure. Oh boy, give me 2 seconds.
Clyde knows Caraway, right?
Who?
Clyde.
Oh yeah, Clyde's would know Caraway. Caraway is the it's one. She's actually one of the leaders of the winter,
The Winter
the
Court?
winter tribes. Yeah, she's the leader of the Werebears, so you would have actually known about her pretty intimately with your backstory. They're
Okay.
All right.
decent enough standing with the with your family.
I wonder if when Clyde goes back, if he'll have all the objects. I'm like, all right, you give this tiara to Caraway, say it's from Tucker.
I could definitely be a draft horse and carry things back to the Feywild.
I mean, at least it's not heavy.
I don't know.
It's a
But you
tiara.
have to put it on.
Okay, cool. All right, as you two step through the doorway, it's that same dark, shadowy hallway. You emerge into a room that. Okay, hold on. How can I describe this correctly? You find yourselves in a hallway with windows on either side, like a subterranean stone chasm with glass viewing ports that seem to show you an empty abyss on either side of this small 10-foot wide hallway. What are you guys doing? In the distance, about 60 or so feet, you could see a door on the opposite side of the hallway, similar to the other ones that they've gone into, which you have been watching, so you've been able to kind of discern that this is a running pattern here.
Don't you have a cloak of the Montebank? You can just teleport us.
Yes. Did you use it at all? I don't remember
Nope.
if we used. Oh wait, yes, I did.
Did you use it? Oh, dang.
We used it during the snowboard thing.
Oh, yeah.
I guess I should say I used it during the snowboard. No, that's not on
Hey.
you.
It's a team effort.
We
It's
used it together
teamwork.
as a team.
I mean, how far away is it? How many feet?
About 60 feet. And
Dude, we
there
can
are
print this.
the windows on either side of that hallway, right there.
We could totally sprint this.
Yeah, we could skedaddle across that in less than 6 seconds easy.
All right.
You guys are just gonna
We-
sprint it.
How long are the window distance?
You've got about 15. Let's see, 15. Yeah, you got about 15 feet till the windows, and then the windows are about 15 feet long.
Okay, so you could just use your shadow to just teleport across the window, so you don't have to interact with it at all. If you want to try that, or if you both want to just run together.
I mean, I'm down for either.
All right. I'm assuming we cross the window, something's gonna happen.
Nah. Why would you say that?
What's the
Alright.
worst that could happen?
It's completely safe.
You want to race? Want to race?
Sure.
Yeah. All right, 3, 2, 1, go. Dash
Okay.
across.
You both dash across. Are you using your echo, Oni?
I mean, if he wants to race, no, because then I don't think we're really gonna.
Okay.
Because I could put that 15 feet ahead, so I would just already be 15 feet ahead. I feel like that goes against the race mentality.
It's
I
fair.
mean, I'm also normally faster than you. I was gonna dash and double dash, so you can do whatever. You go for
I mean,
it.
I can also dash and double dash. So
Is that-
the amount of distance we have to cover would be the same.
You are both fast fucks.
You both make me dexterity saving throws, though. That's the real question.
Maybe.
Okay.
Perhaps. I'm
Powerful.
gonna
Good start.
indomitable that. I'm gonna indomitable that. I don't trust that. If I would click it, it would actually go. Hey, there you go.
As you both dart down the hallway, your feet land on the stonework just past the windows, and as they do, it feels like the stone gives way under your feet, and the stone to the side swings out at you like a massive stone arm that's about 2 feet thick, like a big square arm that looks like it's trying to grab you and just throw you out the window. It's just on that like rotational axis, and as you both are running, you feel it trigger, and you both stop. And Oni, you duck down and kind of slide beneath it, while Takashi puts his hands on it and leaps over it, and you both find your way to the opposite side without getting yoked out the window.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Defenestration thwarted.
running in style. Hell yeah.
All right. You approach the door.
Who won the race?
Both of you guys roll me initiative checks because you have the same speeds. This comes
Right.
down to initiative. You rolled the
You
exact
rolled the
same on your
same
dex
rolls.
saves.
Yep. Roll the same on initiative too.
Aw.
Takashi was just a hair faster, just barely. Your hand touched that door just moments before Oni's did. Just tiniest bit faster.
Well done. Great race.
Nobody died. We did get thrown out a window. I'll
That
take
is
it.
true.
Nobody
Alright.
died. Oh no.
You all reach down and open the door, and as the traps were in the hallways, not the door, it swings open. I just saw your message, Rory. Yeah, obviously it was Candle. You emerge back into that same box seat space as the rest of your party, and everyone is there to greet you.
Make a pointed gesture to my magnificent tiara.
Yeah, I watched you pick it up. I think mine's better. It has more character.
Mine's shinier.
I don't know.
Congratulations.
I was about to say, is his tiara even real?
His?
Yeah.
As Takashi comes in holding the tiara, it is real.
Oh.
Aha! I got a nice silver with some gem tiara.
You kind of, having watched him pick it up from the pile of junk, give it a good look from a distance, Aerith, and it appears as physical and real as Rose's wooden crown.
Mine's cooler.
Mine's shinier.
I'm trying to remember. Help me remember, guys. Who do you think was faster, Aerith and Ken or Rose and Clyde's? Because I know Oni and Takashi definitely got through theirs the quickest.
I want to say Rose. Rose and Clyde's was a bit
Yeah,
faster.
Clyde figured it out pretty quick.
Yeah, Clyde's was pretty quick about it. Okay. The way that you described it was so perfect because that's how the solution is described in the book, like word for word. This is how they should figure it out. They discern this from that and this from that, and then you broke it down for me, and I was like watching, going like, damn, that's spot on. Sorry, I had to get my points right as Helm once again greets you. Very well done. An impressive show of ingenuity and dexterity. You both managed to solve the riddles and avoid the traps quite deftly. He nods. As we conclude the third trial, I shall now award points. Okay. For the door chosen, the traps, and the speed at which you concluded the trial. 9 points to Aerith and Ken. 7 to Rose and Clyde's.
Oh, come on.
And 11 to Oni and Takashi. Actually,
Damn.
hold on. I
I
think
was gonna say, what?
What?
No, I did that one wrong.
We got the easiest one and got the most points.
I put those in wrong. I put those in wrong. You're right. 100%. That was me.
Don't kill the DM. Don't kill the DM.
I mean, I'll take the points. Helm is never wrong.
No.
I mean,
My fight God.
Yeah, no, that was not the correct way. It would have been, oh, my bad. 11 points to Rose and Clyde's,
Thank
7
you.
to Oni and Takashi, for the speed at which you concluded the trials. Which brings our current standing to 27 points for Aerith and Ken, 31 for Rose and Clyde's,
Yes.
and 34 for Oni and Takashi.
Haha, we're getting there. We're catching up.
As we move into the next phase of the challenge, let us see who can endure the longest.
Trial 4 out of 5.
Do you guys want to pick this up next week? So we've been
kinda
going for about
late.
5.5 hours, yeah. And I know that it's been a lot of like individual teamworks, just kind of the nature of the beast when we're in
Yeah.
teams like this. But I think the starting of another trial would be a good place for us to pick up next week, if you guys are cool with that.
Ken, we're in last place. There's a cat.
He's gonna scream.
Yeah, is that Joe or Dante?
It's
Oh,
Joe.
that's Joe. I have Dante on my desk. Hi, baby. I also have Graham's head in my lap, so I think our
No.
animals might need some attention right now. That was great.
Heck
It
yeah.
was a lot of fun.
We did it. We're
Some
second
more
place.
For
trials
organizing
left.
all that. That was a lot of puzzles to prepare.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Big thanks to the book that Gina's parents bought me for Christmas several years ago.
Get out.
As I once again pull from it everything that we did tonight, except for
picked
the
it
fight
out.
against the angels. That was me. But I love their puzzles and traps. They're so solid. They're really well done. And yeah, I wanted to kind of test you guys in a myriad of ways.
I still like, no matter how many times you have seen that whole like one of them tells the truth, one of them lies, I still can't figure it out even after I'm told the solution.
Let's see. How is it written here? Because I remember reading it along with you while you were explaining your logic, and I'm just sitting there nodding like, yeah, they got it. They got it.
I mean,
I-
I literally just brute
I
forced
absolutely
it,
didn't
and I
figure it
happened
out.
to get
Yeah.
it right on the first try.
Yeah.
I literally like wrote
That's
it
kinda what I
down
figured.
and just started like being
Because
like,
I
well,
absolutely
if-
did not figure it out now.
Yeah.
I didn't
yeah,
think you did either.
The hardest one may have been the wand puzzle that Aerith and Ken had to figure their way out through. Where's
Uh.
Yeah.
the
Well, I think that one was worth the most points, which makes sense.
yeah?
Yeah. What would you
Um,
have done if I had just used knock on the door for that? If that was our puzzle?
Well, there was
um,
a barrier in front of it.
Yeah.
No, not on the door.
Let's see.
The door was just. I thought the door just had the lock on it. The barriers were in front of the alcoves.
Let me see.
Was
what
there a
the book
barrier in front of the
says.
door, too?
Honestly, I don't think the book really accounts for
that.
Yeah.
Because it's hilarious. Because that's what I would have done if we had that one.
Well, I'm glad you didn't think that one. But here, okay, I found this one while I'm looking for that one. This riddle is a logic puzzle, and its solution can be determined through the process of elimination. The pointy hat puppet cannot be the cleric, who always tells the truth, because if it were, then the puppet in the white robe would also be the cleric. Likewise, the chainmail puppet cannot be the cleric, because its statement would be a lie. This means the white robe puppet is the cleric, and the puppet in the chainmail is the soldier, who always lies and is lying about being the hag, which is exactly what you
kind of
said.
figured that.
That means the puppet in the pointy hat is the hag. And that was the one that you were like, yeah, and then you took its head off.
Yeah.
Finally
It
got your
finally
nat
worked.
20.
Puppet
Yeah.
against a puppet.
But for that one, oh man, I don't know.
Yeah, I feel like the book probably
It
wouldn't
kinda,
have
like-
accounted for that, but
Yeah, I feel like it would have worked, but
lose
it probably
points
would
for the
have.
spirit
Yeah,
of it.
it would have definitely been a little bit of a choice, I guess. I always just have to assume that you guys are going to have magic that can solve these problems, but the only magic they ever account for is detect magic.
That's not thinking outside the box.
No. But thank you guys. That was a lot of fun. I'm sorry you missed out on the angel fight there at the beginning, Earth. But I got
It's all
more
good.
planned for you
I
guys.
was glad I was able to get back in it, like, for any
Right.
of it, because I
Yeah.
was helping my dad move some stuff, and then sitting with the animals while he ran to do something. So, like, I was thinking it was going to be an all night thing.
Hmm.
I'm glad it
glad.
wasn't.
Yeah, I'm glad you were
Yeah.
able to at least do part of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, otherwise I'd have been stuck the entire time.
I can imagine Kyle trying to figure out the logic puzzles without anyone to help. That would have
Right?
been
I'm
rough.
so proud.
Like, why?
I guessed the glove one like right away, and the candle one right away.
Well, I'm not the
Yeah, right
smartest
after
one
you
yet.
said-
I knew the.
Right after you said about that you were bad at puzzles too.
See, I'm
Yeah,
pretty
usually.
solid when it comes to riddles, but I'm not 100% solid. It's usually like, I would say 3/4 of the riddles we get in this campaign I've gotten, but I also overthink a lot of stuff. Like, I would have never gotten the glove thing, not in a million years.
I'm the opposite. I love logic puzzles, but I hate riddles because I'm like, I overthink it way too much.
Your brain's like, well, fuck, no.
All right, thank you for the great game, guys. I kind of gotta go.
Yeah.
Have a great
Yeah.
day. Check off. Thank you guys for joining us.
Thank
We're going to go
you.
get dinner. We'll catch y'all
See
later.
ya.
Take it easy.
Bye.
Check your lottery numbers.